Hello, you guys. What's up? Happy Monday. Happy Monday, my dudes and dudettes. For now, dudes, I think, so far. Hello, Ruin Beard. Hello, White Locks. Hello, Neo. What's up? Hello, Amogus. How you doing? How's your Monday? I decided to add some extra suffering today, you know? So, it's not enough. It's not enough. You guys, wait. Let me see. I think the only streamer from the chat. Okay, 2 streamers. I remember White Locks and Neo. Ruin. I need to check if you're a streamer as well. Okay, you are. Never mind. I have poor memory. Guys, let me give you a shout, please. Please. A second. Okay? You guys. By the way, I added this shout out thingy with clips, but I think it's not working, right? Yeah, it's not working, right? The one you sent to me, Neo. It's not working. It's not working. Okay, anyways, I'll check after the stream. You guys, it's very hard indeed. Your nicknames are not copyable. I have to write them by hand. How you doing? Hope your Monday is great. Neo Bonix. Ruin Beard. How to read your nickname, my dude? Hello, Sky. What's up? How's it going? There's so many good streamers here. Come on, let's go. We lock in today onto full suffering. Again, I'm in the corner, kinda, yeah? Wait, let me adjust myself. Hello. You guys, how's it going? You sound adorable. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. I don't remember on which game you came and from whom. Most important question, from which streamer you come here. This is a puzzle I am yet to solve. But okay. How you doing, you guys? Works for you? You saw the clip? No, I mean the clips. The clips should play. You guys, the clips should be playing from your channels. I mean this. Also, what about this emoji? Why do you say it's spreading? What is it spreading? It's the mouth. You guys, hello, Crimson, what's up? Hello, thank you so much for the shouty. You're the best. Oh my god, Crimson came to work. At last. The moderator, he in the chat, come on, let's go. I will pay you as always with this peak content you see here, the speed runs, you know, all this stuff. Speed run of Resident Evil 3 took me about 15 hours minus 3 hours for yapping. Hello, Casual, what's up? Thank you for shouting, Crimson. Oh, Neo got 2 shout is great, simply. Thank you so much. You guys check each other out and show some love to each other because you are all super awesome. It works on your stream, Neo. You know why? Because you know how to set it up. Apparently, I'm too dumb to do so. I copied it as a browser source, but apparently it doesn't work. Maybe it reset the link. I don't know. I'll check. It looked like Kermit the Frog. Yeah, sure. Until it looked properly. Now I'll never be able to look at it the same way. There's some putting in the work, right? Finally! I was waiting for it my whole life. Okay, not whole life, but you know. For some time. Crimson, he doesn't want to work at all. He doesn't want. He's chilling, simply. Which is good, I think. Only I'm not chilling, playing Pathologic 3. On Monday, you know? I'll wait. I was trying to remind myself now in a second what I need to do. Okay, so on day 4, I managed to do what? Managed to do nothing, you guys. I didn't find the missing child, which is horrible. Lara unknowingly distributes infected water. Unknowingly. This is the word, right? Did I put a different command than shout out? No, the same. You think, yeah, you would think I'm this dumb, but not this dumb. You guys. It should be working, all right? But there is no test button. But then I'm gonna check. It will work next time, I think. I'm a bit on the side, but what the hell? What the hell? I don't know. The camera is moving all the time, so I move together with it. Now it should be fine. How's your weekend, right? You guys tell me everything. How's your weekend? Yeah, hit to ruin things. There is nothing to ruin. It's total chaos here. Did I like? If you ask me about 6 episodes of Fallout, I think it's some kind of total mess. Overall, it's total mess what they did. I think they're trying to fill in the screen time, you know? This is my take. Casual, you finished your 2nd playthrough. That's crazy. How many hours you have into the game? Why aren't you streaming it finally? I can't simply stand it. Only got 5 achievements left to clean up. This is crazy. Crazy, crazy. You have to stream it. You can test it while you're offline. Just so someone in the chat, you should show up in OBS if it works. I tried it with you, Neo. I put like SO, Neo Bonix, after stream. Thought it's gonna work exactly for test. Didn't work, so apparently that's my answer, yeah? By the way, you guys, how do you like the cup? Look. My new cup. My collection of cups is increasing. I don't know if you see it properly. It's fluffy, yeah? Yeah, but you can take it off and there's like normal cup under it with 2nd layer of Yoda. Like normal. Don't ask me why, yeah. Don't ask me why. Is that a squid plushie? Yeah, it's a squid, it's a tentacle monster. It's a tentacle monster, right? And here there is Burb Robson here. Look, on this side. Don't know if you see. Since I all the time change my camera, it's possible you don't see. Also, I will be in the corner again as always. Let me see. I have the preview. I'm not so dumb, okay? Camera is evolving every day, right? You're almost done making sourdough bread. Oh my god, I saw so many videos how people fail at this. I don't want to try even. I tried to make buns once. It went well. The tune is so beautiful, right? Overall soundtrack in Pathologic 3 is peak. Let me tell you. This Akira Yamaoka stuff, but also there is the 2nd composer. I believe he's super talented as well. You ruined this emoji. Yeah, I will never be able to look at it again. I guess you're not the first one who's thinking that it's a butthole of a frog. But whatever. Never mind. I'll have to remove it maybe. I don't know. I will not remove it. I like this emoji, okay? The square box, I mean, it might be a bit out of the frame. Huh? Which square box? What are we talking about? Ah, my camera. Is it out of the frame, you think? I think it perfectly fits. It's like touching the border of the game. I really like my singing. 6th episode was the weakest of the season. Stuff just happened, right? I also think so. I fully share this opinion on this. Moments, but no coherence. It's just my thoughts. I think it's all just empty yapping. Nothing else. They don't want to put in the hard work. Clocked in 87 hours. So we'll probably stream it this week. Hooray! Yes! Please do so. We want to see the peak pro. You guys, check out Casual. She's the pro master of Pathologic. All games, actually. She's like the big brain on this. It was weak, right? I also didn't like this. It's adorable, I know. By the way, Sky, when is your next stream happening? Oh god, it's so loud! Stupid idiot frogs fighting. Oh my god, it's so loud. But I kind of like the sound. Love the cup. It's so no thoughts, head empty. It's like it's Yoda, baby Yoda from Mandalorian, right? And under is actually the cup looks even better without it. But since it's fluffy, I thought, like, wow, it's gonna be real shock content if I show that I drink from the fluffy cup. No one cares, but what? Why? Wait, what regarding? What is the question? Fluffy cup, perfect, right? Especially like when you make it wet with all this coffee. This will be super fun watching this. But I pull it down, you know. I pull it down, not to make it wet. Because obviously there'll be some leakage. I mean, It's coffee, by the way. I'm caffeinating myself in the evening, as always. Just don't put it in an airtight jar and bake it at high enough temps. Can you make a video on this so we all can see finally the pro sourdough bread? Because I saw so many people fail. I never actually tried myself to make one. Did you write your Twitch name in the first text box? In which one? In which? In which one? Is it regarding shoutouts? What? I'm so confused! Yep, the dog is so loud! Oh my god, my ears! Why is it so loud today? Is it something with my brain? Like I do the first 25 minutes bake on 250 degrees. It's very hot. Is it Celsius with a cast iron pan on top and remove the pan and put heat to 220 for 20 minutes? Yeah, right. It should be Celsius. I never bake anything on temperature higher than 220. It's like super high. Hello, Big Slime. What's up? Hello. How's it going? Resident Evil speedrun when? Did you finish second part? Thank you for shouting, Crimson. You're amazing. Simply, you are rocking today. Oh my goodness. I can't believe this, Simply. No bullying, the screaming frog. Casual. It's from now on, it's spread butt cheeks. It's totally ruined now. Yeah, but it can be confusing for a second. I will admit, okay? When it's small, it's quite confusing, okay? Aren't you speedrunning Elden Ring? I was, but we logged into Resident Evil. Serious? I will be playing tomorrow 4th original because I got some additional extra votes apart from the poll. Play original even though I installed remake, but today I was installing the original because more people want original apparently. I can't stand this, but here we go again. Not today because the heat is back. No. Hope you have some kind of cold drink for you. And I lost all my charisma. All your riz. All your riz, as Amogus would say, right? This is Gen Z stuff. You could never lose your charisma. I mean, girl, you are awesome. You're the queen. You said, don't ask me why, so I ask why. Oh my god, no. Messing with my brain again. Hi is everywhere, right? Because she's a queen. It's obvious. Regarding shoutouts, no, I didn't put my nickname. Why? Ah, wait, yes. Like that is for my channel. Yes, I put obviously. I'm not crazy. A tiny bit just. He is Celsius, right? I didn't see C. I thought it's Fahrenheit, maybe. I know that in some countries people use Fahrenheit. However, I always use Celsius. So yeah, but I didn't see C, so that's why I'm asking. It's not so easy to read the chat when you have a brain like I do. 220 is hot, right? I think in Fahrenheit it's like 450. First bake, then 380 to 420 or something. This would totally mess up my brain. No, I use Celsius, yeah. The mod is modding, right? How's it possible? How is it possible, Simply? I'm talking about food and about shoutouts, about everything. I'm again overstimulated because too much coffee. Also, I have some Pepsi as well. If anyone was doubting me, I have Pepsi as well. Pepsi Max, so no sugar. And coffee with caffeine. Both caffeinated drinks now. I feel like royalty. I always get a shout out upon my arrival, right? Supporting the homies. Yeah, exactly. I soft locked myself on Elden Ring, my new game plus 7 run. So I had to do festival skip. Festival, the one in this red area. Recently I got this joke that it's like set in Ohio, right? This you know, this red area I hate on the right. I don't understand the joke, but is it like, yeah, around those places? I still didn't get there. I beat Ranalka and someone else. I went to this, what's her name? Double-faced daughter of Renala in a head. And I serve her now. Later I went further and I got my ass slapped by those dudes without horns, with cut off horns. New game plus 7, right? It's crazy how many hours you have into the game. Used to speedrun original Souls trilogy. I only have all stats like 60. That's insane! I'm sorry, that's insane. Where do you farm your runes?
To Jurassic Borg.
Borg! The Dutch invented Fahrenheit. We never used it. It's the Dutch thingy. It's so epic. You talk too much and we never let you play. We have a redeem for that, for not holding the pad for 30 minutes straight. So yeah, it's normal. Later I log in and I don't talk almost, so I use this opportunity to talk to you guys about some nonsense. Most importantly, I need to know how's your weekend and how's your Monday. I hope it's going great. Also, you will not believe this, but on 1st of February, it will be anniversary, like the day when I started streaming a year ago. This is crazy. I mean, I want to get 300 followers at least before 1st of February. Can somebody who doesn't follow me, please? Today. I need 7 more followers. I don't know why. I think that this will be a cool number. For the 1st of February. I know that it doesn't give anything, but I mean, can I have 300 somehow? Can we organize this? Streamer on dopamine, be aware. I don't take anything. It's just caffeine. Pepsi Max is better than Cola Zero, right? You understand the real deal. Yes, it is better. It's tasty. It has milder taste. Also, you guys, for the context, I have my own, like I bought machine for making Pepsi, like, you know, the soda stream is called. So I have limitless amount of caffeine. I have coffee machine and then I have soda stream machine and I have caffeine all day long. I basically moisturize. It's not the word. Hydrate myself with caffeine all day long. Sometimes I remember about water. Like at night I drink water, I think. Radon Festival, right? I'm yet to get there, but I'm so scared I hate that area. The red one, I mean. If you are streaming, I want to see this pro gameplay. Like, but New Game Plus 7 means that you're also overwhelmed. And you can smash everything. You can one-hit everything. One-shot everything. One hit, yeah. That's the word, right? Where other than near... Ah, wait. I ran towards the mountains area to get yet another robe and the game got confused, thinking I did a lot more than I did, so wouldn't trigger the festival anymore? How is it possible? You broke the game or what? How is it possible that it doesn't trigger the festival? You can break Elden Ring. Where other than near Moga? Oh my god, there's also this Moga. But really the real reason I started playing Elden Ring is to beat Malenia. To beat Malenia, you guys. I was told not to worry about this. I guess people try to mock me that I won't get there, but let me tell you something, I will get there, and the next playthrough will be either on a dance spot or beating a dummy, yeah. I don't have neither of those items, but I'll get them. What are you watching? Is one of the toys watching you? Are you bamboozled by something? I have close to 1.5k hours in Elden and about 3 to 3.5k hours in Demonologist. Do you know there will be, not fully related, but there will be equalization of the game. Probably you played it, right? If you like Demonologist. Mortuary Assistant, right? Totally unexpected, but it will happen. I love the game so much. I want to play it again. I got like one of the worst endings, I think. 300, yeah, would be nice. Would be nice, but there is no 300. You got 3 more accounts. What is the purpose of 3 accounts? What about 300, you guys? I was still speaking about followers. There's no 300. There's not 93. 93. You remember I was gonna put a cryptic 5 days to get you confused. Where? Amogus, happy Monday. By the way, it's Monday. It's not funny today, but happy Monday to you. I remember. Tomorrow will also be happy Monday for you. Like every day. You guys give me ideas for some kind of special stream on 1st of February. I'll do something special. I don't know what. I don't know what. Something special. Right? Something special. Started following you in March. I didn't realize it's been almost a year. Right? So I started streaming like in February. So you almost from the beginning here, right? Diet Coke sucks. Pepsi Max, however, doesn't suck. It tastes perfectly without sugar. I have Soda Stream too, but I stopped using it. Why? You can make just normal like soda. There are different mixtures you can add, like some kind of juice, you know. Lipton even. I don't understand what for Lipton with gas, but I made it once, and now I can tell you I drink soda Lipton. Lipton soda. This is crazy. Doesn't taste normal. Dipolar, what's up? How was the outbreak? Let's go. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. How was it? Normal cola too, right? Yeah. I don't like cola at all. It tastes too sharp. Pepsi is perfect. It's simply symphony of taste. You did Malenia in about 25 attempts or something. It's like very good, I heard. 25 is like insane. World record is like 8 minutes or something, right? Yeah, this is insanity. 25, you must be super pro. Is it your first Souls-like game? You guys, how was it? I'm not caught up on chat at all. Oh goodness. You're 700 points away from choosing your game, but beware. It's only for the games I have on my Google Doc list in my bio. It's like, if I don't own it, well, we have a problem then. It's only for the games I own, okay? You have 2K streams open. How is it? Okay, wait, I understand you. Makes sense, makes sense. How was it, you guys? Aspartame is worse than real sugar. Nobody cares. Like, aspartame is not sugar, so I will keep telling myself that it's better. They use combination of wrong warp due to high speeds in the first area. You start the game and to get the final boss fight. That's crazy. 5 days to anniversary, still not 300 followers. Also, my cat has zoomies, so he might throw off stuff accidentally. You might see him today. He's showing himself rarely. He's this gray cat who likes some solitude, but today he's really clingy, so I believe he might show himself. He might be sleeping there behind me. In a second, not now. Now he has zoomies. Your bread is done. I read for a second that it's gone. Anyways, you guys, how was your stream? Did you win? Did you pass? Did you beat the game? I take 2 weeks breaks from coffee every now and then. Don't really notice any difference. I just do it to reset caffeine sensitivity. I didn't take a break from caffeine probably in 15 years. This is crazy. Or longer. I'm not sure it's affecting me anymore. At this rate, you can change to just chatting. No! No, we are playing. Don't you see the map? We are playing. We are locked in, right? Everyone keeps telling me. I know. I just bought you the game. This is the option. Yes, indeed. If it's not on my list, but like I don't want anyone to go and take their cash out of pocket. So yeah, this is the redeem only for the games I play. But if you want very much, this is the option, right? Then I would own it, right? You have one more level to do in Outbreak 1, the hardest one. It looks so easy when you are playing it, not gonna lie. It looks so easy. What you were saying about the stupid AI. It's the only stupid thing there is this girl who's asking all the time, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. You know, this one in the skirt. Not that I'm judging her or anything. You guys, wait, I missed a bunch of messages. I only drink coffee, tea, and water now. Coffee is life, you see? You can hydrate yourself fully with coffee since it contains water. Sugar is the worst thing. It's worse than salt. Oh, so I heard. Only tea and water for you. Dropped coffee 2 years ago and feeling better. This is, you know, coffee helps, I heard, to prevent heart attacks and problems with arteries. But you know, they change their opinions all the time. Also, thank you for shouting, Crimson. I really appreciate it. Your hard work. I simply bow to you. You're awesome. The game is just a hoax. The game is pure suffering. So I take the opportunity to talk to you guys, because when I look in, I'll stop talking. You know that my brain splits into tiny pieces. I can't like fully concentrate, and I will forget English again completely. It was all to lure us here. The music is worth it, I think. Especially the one in the menu. You know how many times I listened to this? This one, yeah. I'm thinking if they wrote it with Akira Yamaoka, or is it by different composer. She would... I'm going to buy her Amnesia. I have it. The Dark Descent I have. You didn't check my Google Doc document. Hence, listen, you have to check first. I own many games. It might be that I have it, and I have in fact Dark Descent, so you can choose it. In fact, just by points. I would love this game, right? I was starting it. I was absolutely... I almost hooked a tiny bit. Yeah, it is scary, indeed. However, after Visage might be not that scary. You guys, for a good horror Visage, everyone play. If you really want a proper spook, by the way. I'm too scared to play it, but I own it. Right, Amnesia games are very scary, indeed. Machine for Pigs is horrible. It's not only scary, but it's traumatizing additionally. It always looks easy when I play because you are a pro, yes, right? I keep forgetting. You guys, Dipolar is a true pro. By the way, Zega, did we give you a shout here? Dipolar, but... Wait. Okay, Crimson, you can take a break. I can give a shout here. You can take a break. You guys check out each other. If I forgot anyone, I'm really sorry. Don't hate me. It's not on purpose. I just forgot. Most likely. Not most likely, but 100%. 100% really. Everyone in this chat, all the streamers are super amazing talents. Simply. Everyone is getting partner next year, I'm sure. Wait, I lost the last message I read. Right, Ruins. So you are from Zeg. Who are you from? Who are you from? You are from Zeg. I was wondering exactly from which channel you come. I don't know about hydrating with coffee. I'm diuretic. I read it's diuretic. Yeah, coffee is doing a lot of things. Yeah. Not only diuretic, it is. You know the drill. I feel like Kate should join Demonologist team. You guys, is it like something like Mortuary Assistant? I really love that game. And I'm so happy they're gonna ekranize it. Make ekranization, you know, I'm so happy. It was such a good game. Coffee is life, yeah, but with milk and sugar. No, I don't add sugar, but I add the syrup, but it's kind of the same, yeah. Just getting back to the topic of harm sugar does. But I mean, maniac phase now, then apathy when the game starts. Exactly, but problem is I didn't go to the specialist, but I suspect I might have exactly a manic phase right now. Like jokes aside, yeah, exactly. It's quite possible. Demonologist, right? I would like this. Definitely, I would like this. You see, I sang a song for you other night. Which one was it? Was it Nelly Furtado? It was so awesome. I can't simply. It was so good. You need to make more karaoke streams. You should play Penumbra. Isn't it really old, like point and click something? Yeah, Kate has reached a stage where she has started getting overwhelmed with messages. I get overwhelmed just simply from too much caffeine. I don't even need the messages. I'm overwhelmed simply by living this life, especially on Monday. I got a little frog person in my Animal Crossing neighborhood yesterday and I thought of you. It's good. It's great. Think about it, yeah. Think about me every time you see a frog. You will think about me a lot then, I guess. If you live in the area, especially if you have a lot of swamps or lakes, next to you, I bet you will not stop thinking about me at all. Neo, I think it was Nelly Furtado for you, no? Wasn't it this song by Nelly Furtado, the most popular one? Ruin is in a lot of channels. I was wondering, where is he from? Like, he came out of nowhere. I see, and he's saying he's speedrunning Elden Ring, New Game Plus 7. I'm like, what the hell? What the hell? Who is this? Another banger. Another banger. You don't talk things like this. You don't say things like this about people, I guess. But anyways, I can't because English is my second language. I heard you singing about chlamydia, right? And I missed this moment because I was too locked in on Resident Evil and I was late to the party. I dedicated it to you. I did some Nelly Furtado, right? Right, so I remember it correctly. What is wild? Crimson, it's all not true. I'm just overwhelmed. Overall, good to see people from our little circle everywhere. Yes. I guess it's kind of a cult, but in a good way. I'll just think that you sang In the End for me instead. In the End, is it Linkin Park? Is it by Linkin Park? I love this, simply, you guys. I'm thinking what to do as well on the anniversary of my tiny little channel. Maybe karaoke like is the most obvious version, but I'm not sure if you are ready, if you're prepared for my howling, so I'm not sure. Give me ideas. The song was funny. I need to check the water. You guys, I'm getting to the end of the chat. Let's go. I'm catching up finally. When is Kate doing karaoke? Exactly my question. Maybe on the 1st of February. It will be a year from when I started streaming. Crazy, right? How time flies. Привет, писька. Сам писька, блин, Фрим. Писька ты. Сам писька. Написано не пердеть в чате. Катиоки. Катиоки. Фрогиоки. Zigaoki, Murphoki, and Kitioki, right? This is how you were supposed to name your stream, Dipolar. Deepaoki. Hello, Emil, what's up? How's it going? How's your Monday? Oh, the game needs some cult. Yeah. In Pathologic, there is a pretty big cult, not gonna lie. Everything else can be forgiven, yeah. Exactly. Mr. Highway's thinking about the end. What? Who is Mr. Highways? You can sing something now and we'll tell you if it's a good idea to do karaoke. Okay, what should I sing for you? I was howling for you the menu theme. Did you like? Did you like? Did you like it? Did you enjoy? Better tell me if you're prepared for something more, for more content. Jakioki, correct. Or Jakioki sounds better even. Hello, Alexandra Odin, what's up? Hello, how's your Monday? Let's go. Call me Odin, okay? You like some myths, yes? You like myths, right? Correct? Did I guess it right? Are you puzzling because you are Kate, or are you Kate because you are puzzling? I think I need to change my nickname to something else. Maybe on the anniversary. I get stuck too easily on puzzles. I mean, however, in Resident Evil 3, I solved this puzzle pretty fast, this water puzzle. You know, and people told me on the chat that it's one of the hardest puzzles in Resident Evil games. Is it true, Dipola? Please confirm. The one like in this room at the end of the game. It's like you have to visualize the whole thing. It's crazy. Do some Linkin Park for us. I cannot rap as good as you. It's been fantastic just getting stuff done. Thanks for asking, right? Especially on Monday, I know how it goes. I simply try to remember what am I doing with my life and simply how to live. How to wake up in the morning after weekend, I know, right? Both. You guys, I don't know if karaoke is a good idea. Maybe I need to do something else. I don't know. I might maybe channel Poetry Redeem. But I need to think of something. Throw at me some ideas on Discord, okay? Rebranding in this economy, I know, right? When I look big channels do this, I'm simply bamboozled. How they do this? How they not scared and people are gonna miss them, lose them in the abyss of streams? How has your Monday been? It was good. Not gonna lie, I feel quite good today, which is unusual for Monday. How about you? Wait, you said it's already been fantastic, but I mean more details? You hate so much? What? Linkin Park? You hate yeah, he was rapping. He was rapping. You know how fast he can rap? But there was a whole bottle of wine consumed on his stream. However, I do not believe he looked to me perfectly sober, you guys. Not gonna lie, perfectly sober he looked. How do I identify by eyes? I'm a specialist. I know how eyes look when people are drunk, and his eyes were sober, okay? So I believe it was juice. Please, Dipolar, something in your defense. Hello, Fifth, what's up? How's it going? How's your stream? How's your Monday? How's it going? Every day is a good day. If it's Sunday, yeah. I prefer evening of Friday, however. I think it's better. Because, you know, it only begins and you can play until 1 a.m. What is Emma stream? Is it like Fight Club? You want me to fight someone? What is Emma stream? I'm so confused right now. Why moderator proposing me some kind of questionable ideas? What is Emma stream? Do you do cosplay? Hello, Tiny Team, by the way. What's up? How you doing? How's your week? How's it going? We locked into Pathologic 3. You see how we locked in? 40 minutes. I'm still yapping. People hate me probably that I'm taking space in category of Pathologic 3. Perhaps you could be a frog for your first year anniversary. But I am a frog. What do you mean by that? I'm a frog. I remember Sky rebranded, but she's still Sky. You see, she's still Sky. Like Mike Shinoda. Who is Mike Shinoda? I don't know Mike Shinoda. You need to send me for context on Discord. Had to run during stream today, and when I got back, he already finished. Right, I caught some of his stream yesterday. By the way, you guys, I just reminded myself we have new streamers incoming. Check out Fifth. Check out Fifth. Let me shout you. Let me give you a shout because I'll forget again. Check him out as well. He's awesome. He's awesome. Everyone is so awesome. I mean, Alejandro, who is Odin. Are you streamer? If so, confirm. I do not remember. Wine, then rum, then tequila. I don't trust you. You were super sober. You were perfectly sober. The room was spinning. It was not. You were perfectly sober. It's deception simply. I prepared my meals, I played with my cat and her kittens, and then read some articles and books. That sounds so chill. I have also 2 cats and they're crazy. My cat yesterday, he smeared his paws in poop accidentally, so I had to run after him and wash his paw before he made the whole flat covered in poop. But he's a tripod, he has no one leg, so it's forgivable. My turn to give details. I'm overstimulated. And people tell me already that I have mania episode kind of like the main character in this game. Which I start believing maybe it's true. Amma means ask me anything. What do you want to ask me? What do you want? Ask me anything. But I live a super boring life. What can you ask me? You can ask me if I drink Pepsi Max or Cola Zero. What's the circumference of Earth? What is circumference even? What is this word? What is circumference? Teeth, how you doing? How's your day? I'm half human only, yes. You want me to become fully 100% frog? I need to consider this. Then I don't know if I could live like I live now. I'd have to change some conditions of life. Living conditions! What I'm trying to say. Mike Shinoda is the rapper from Linkin Park. Ah, okay. Okay, Mike Shinoda is the rapping guy. Okay, you guys, you wrote it at the same time. You can do singing stream, right? You think so? You believe I can? You believe I can do a singing stream, right? What do you want me to sing? Some rap? Sing some rap, yeah, exactly. We have so many posh speakers in chat. Yes, Fifth. Dipolar, not sure. Might be more, you know, in hiding. He's a tripod, he has 3 legs, Tiny Tim, I told you, yeah. He's just, he was always like this. From the day I found him. Thanks for the lurk, Dipole, I appreciate it. Obviously, you had a long stream, so take a rest. I don't know if you're going to work today. Hope something tasty you're gonna cook. Bot Compote, what is this nickname? That's what streamers do for some anniversaries. Ama streams, right? I never saw one myself. Let me think about difficult questions. Yeah. Please hit me. I'll try to answer them. I will use all my brain cell to answer your difficult questions. Full frog for 1 day. Anniversary gift! Yes, this is my gift to you. This is what you deserve. To get a full frog, 100%. Oh yeah, it would be so generous. Good to hear that you are good. Fifth is so chill, you guys. Make sure to check him out. He's so chill. I mean, the streams. And also a beautiful, wonderful soul he has. We can ask every day. I want to see karaoke. Okay, I'm gonna do karaoke. Maybe I will also maybe I'll do like Dipolar. Maybe I'll also prepare some, you know, hard stuff. No, I'll prepare juice and then I'll say that I'm getting drunk. I don't need to get drunk because I just live like this every day. I feel like I am already. From life. High on life. Sing some Baby Shark. What is Baby Shark? What is Baby Shark? Is it Baby Shark? This song for kids? What is it? What is this? What do you prefer, beaches or mountains? What is it? Is it already Ama stream? Are we now switching to Ama stream? What is this? What do you prefer, beaches or mountains? Is it the test for Wizarding World? They ask questions like this. Beaches, of course, obviously. What is the name of your cat? I have 2 cats, Minnie and Martin. Britney Spears, yeah, Toxic, my favorite. Okay. Okay, then I'll do my best karaoke stream. Okay, on first. You guys remember, it's on first if something. Then, if the majority of people think it's the best idea, I will brace myself and do a karaoke stream. AMA, not AMA. And what's the difference, Amogus? Enlighten me. I'm not chill until I'm not right. Like, I'm considered normally a chill person. However, I think I get some manic episodes for sure. I don't know yet how to call this, but I notice this a lot. Yeah, right? I get you fully. High on life, yeah. I don't need anything to get high on life. It's just the way my brain is constructed. You don't know Baby Shark? Baby Shark, something like this, yes? Yeah. Do. Not tururu, but do. Bro doesn't know Baby Shark. How could she? Yeah. I know. I think I know. You guys, I got finally to the end of the chat. I will... Simply, it's impossible. I got to the end of the chat, right? Correct? Is this correct? Beach is interesting. It says a lot about person. I like sea, yeah, and I'm too lazy. You know what it says? I like mountains, but they are difficult to climb. You have to put some effort into this. But the view is worth it. However, on the beach, you just go and then you swim. I like to swim. Mountains means calm and collected. Beaches mean high energy and chaos. I don't have high energy at all times, but chaos definitely. The other cat's name is Minnie, like Minnie Mouse. Because when I picked him up from the street, he was very small. Very small. However, now he's very fat. And it doesn't fit him anymore. But I cannot just change his name because it's in his passport. Because this boy has a passport. You know, to go to the vet and whatnot. How about you? You have cats, right, Odin? You're the first person saying it's like, hey, M.A.
Did I jump scare you?
Yes!
Yeah, I bet I did.
God, it was so loud today. The redeems are louder than normally. Is it my ears are cleaner today? I don't know. Because the volume is the same. Martin, yeah. Marcinek. Marty is super. He's the alpha male of the household. 1st February karaoke, okay. Okay. But you guys, remember, if something, don't tell me later that I hurt your ears, that they bleed or something like that. You choose this, so it's all on you, okay? Me, yeah. Me. Mini Cooper, I like Mini Cooper as well. Go to the wet, yeah. Precisely. I have a problem with pronouncing, you know, V and W words. I always mess up the first sound. V and W. I always want to say wet instead of vet and so on and so forth. So, well, no, with work it doesn't work like this. But for example, I don't know any examples. I'll get there. You will hear this when it comes. Your cat's got a passport, yeah. For the vet, yeah, precisely. Well, it's a passport, aka, how's it called? You know, the certificate of health, where they have all the info about vaccinations, stuff like that, you know? You have to have it. The cheap information, because they have to be chipped. If you bring them abroad, for example. Get moisted, yeah. Precisely. I have cat, but they're street cats, so they don't have any kind of verification. My cats were found in the street, but since I brought them from abroad, like, they had to have all the stuff, the chip, you know, and vaccinations. And when I give them to the hotel, they also have to be vaccinated. Because I have, well, I don't want to leave them by themselves, so, you know, it's pretty painful. We have quite a few quotes, you guys. Add your quotes. Make sure to add more quotes. We have 8 so far, I think. That was loud, right? It also hurt your ears. Maybe I need to crank it down, the sound, I mean. Blaming the chat. I always blame the chat. I find it easier to blame something on someone. And it's easier to live life like this. But also, I'm joking. Of course, I was messing with you. You don't think I'm really judging you, Amogus. I could never judge you. The only person who's judging me is you, like, for real. Like, if I had to tell you the truth, you're the only not the person. The only people who judge me is the chat people. It's not like that. It's not like that. I had a crush on Minnie when I was little. Minnie Mouse! Minnie from Mickey Mouse, yeah! Oh, so you must like already my cat automatically. But Minnie is a male boy. He's a boy. I don't know why I'm saying it. Since he's a cat and you, well, you don't need this for context anyway, but whatever, yeah. This is weird. That makes sense. Yeah. It's 8, yeah. God, I didn't remove this quote about Timothée Chalamet. You guys don't quote Timothée Chalamet quotes because he'll be offended one day. One day it will reach him and he'll be deeply offended. I don't want to offend people just like that. They don't. You have to be nice. Like, I'm just not nice to Timothée Chalamet because I think he'll never see this. But who knows? Life is funny. Life might play tricks on you. And what if he sees and he'll cry then? I don't want him to cry. I don't want anyone to cry because of me. We don't have 18. We have only 8. But we need to get more quotes. We have only 8, Odin. Only 8 so far. I just added it recently. I stole it from Neo's stream. He has the maximum amount of quotes about holes. But the context is because he's playing Hollow Knight. Oh my god, for 1 hour I'm yapping. I'm simply crazy. In Pathologic category. Minnie is a boy. Yes, my Minnie is a boy. My kitten's name are Momo and Mochi. It sounds very Japanese. Wait, let me stalk you. You know? Something tells me you are a streamer. La 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 la. La la la. Call me Odin. it's written the same thing in your bio. Okay, so this is sus. Seems you have followers, however, you don't have any bots. This is sus, but okay, good to know. Odin, nice meeting you. The kittens are 2 weeks old. That's crazy. Did they? Is it like? Are those children from Momo and Mochi coming? You know, they're not. You don't plan to to castrate them or anything like that. Just a random question. I mean, how's it? Because my both cats they are domestic, so it would be hard not to. Also, they would really kill each other. They are both boys. Totally random questions coming from my side. I think he will understand who Timothy Chalamet. I don't think he will. I don't think he will. I don't think anyone can understand when you just say that they suck. People don't deserve this. Timothy is the stream now. Oh, I knew this. It's fifth in disguise. Oh my god, don't tell me things like this. Being nice doesn't cost money. Being mean also doesn't, yeah. I mean, I would like not to be mean to anyone. I need to remove this quote. You guys, but stop! He doesn't deserve this! Quote ad. Wait. Let me tell you something. I didn't say it. This is that actor who said this. You are spamming in Discord. Did I say let me tell you something? But okay, I will add it. You have one? You have one? You have one hole? Because why I'm asking? Because there is a message about holes below it. You have one VOD, right? Because I was talking about VODs with you. Neo loves his holes. Yeah, I know. We have a quote as well about Neo loving holes. Exactly, this is quote number 1. Not ever gonna get past holes now, but this is epic content, simply. You only streamed from 1 month and you have like 60 followers. That's crazy, that's insanity. This is insane. You are Timothy Chalamet, yes? No! I'm really sorry, Timothy, forgive me. Forgive me, Timothy, I didn't mean this. Please never quote this quote anymore. I'm thinking of doing it, but they're too young. Right, yes, before I think the youngest, the best age is 8 months or so. But with boys it's easier, however with girls they require some special care afterwards. Some extra special care, you know? I didn't say let me tell you something, Amogus. Did you quote me properly? But I added it anyways. You did say that it stuck with me because of that actor also saying it. I said this? I totally don't register what I say then. Hoping he says it again. He's just, let me tell you something. That actor thinks he's a smartass. And he thinks that he knows it all. He can teach people how to live, how to take naps or how not to take naps. He thinks he knows it all. I think it's simply offensive. You cannot tell people what to do. You cannot tell people if they simply can take a nap or not. That's my, how's it called? Verdict. First code removed. Why did you remove? You removed I like holes. I will add it back. No, you didn't remove I like holes by Neo. Crimson, no. You couldn't. How could you? I have to add it back. Tell me now if you removed it. I'll have to add it back, SAP. You have 293. I'm a human magnet. People like me very easily. You know, I started streaming a year ago. So, you got 16 1 month. So you must be a magnet, alright? This is crazy. You shouldn't. Why did you stop streaming? You're the only mod. How did you remove? Who removed? Only mod can remove about Timmy. No, don't remove. I'm joking. I'll remove it just after the stream. Maybe. Maybe I'll leave it. Who knows? Maybe it's funny after all. So I'm so confused. Not the whole quote. No. Wait, let me. I will check it. What am I talking about? Quote 1. I like holes is there. It's safe. Okay, good. It's safe. It cannot be removed. Cannot be removed. I said this. Hello, Heido. What's up? How is it going? How's your week so far? How's your mood? How you doggos and catos? Back in the day, Timothy was a YouTuber with name Modded Controller 360 where he painted controllers. Timothy Chalamet was a YouTuber? Or is it just some random Timothy you're talking about now? Only mods or arcade? Correct. Shower well. Fifth. Well, yeah. This reminds me of the good times when we watched Neo stream from the bath now, when you mentioned shower. Like, you know, located in different parts of the world, watching one streamer from the bath. This is peak. I think this is peak. This is what unites people for real. Holes are safe. What do you mean? I had to check the holes. Someone said that the quote was removed. You pinned the message about 1st February karaoke stream. I just noticed this. Oh my goodness. I feel pressure now. I'm just taking a break from streaming, but I'll definitely do it this year. Good to know. Okay. Good to know. Let me drop you a follow. So I'll see what kind of magnet you are. Because you must be getting 60 in 1 month. This is crazy. What did you stream? Teach me simply how to stream properly. Probably don't chat for 1 hour in a category for Pathologic 3, right? This is the best and the first step you have to take. Enjoy shower, yeah. You better. What was your reason to stream, Kate? To improve my language skills like English, Anglais, maybe some Polish. As well, but English most of all, and well, just to have fun, because I'm playing games basically like 10 hours a day anyways, so I thought, what the hell, maybe it would be fun, you know. And it is fun. Guess what? It is fun. How about you? Save the bathwater, we can sell some bubbling puzzling. Yes. Okay, so we'll make a co-op business, Bonix Tonics and Bubbling Puzzling. Water of the viewers who watch the streamers from the bath. It's reversed. You know, it's reversed. Bubbling Puzzling is peak. Same as Bonix Tonics. I can't simply. This is so good. This is peak. This is peak. We need more brands. You're welcome. You guys, I got finally to the end of the chat, and maybe it's because the ads are going, but I think I can start playing, right? That's a really good reason. I have a lot of reason, actually. You know, I met really great people. Most importantly, I met really great people. I made friends along the way. This is true. This is crazy. A lot of nice people I met. Twitch is a crazy place, but a lot of nice people I met. Indeed.
Dear God, it's beautiful.
It is. It is red. The bar is at 4 hours of talking. You still got time to talk 3 more hours. What? I don't want to talk for 4 hours. I don't want to talk for 4 hours. I wanted just to talk a tiny bit, because when I start playing, I will lock into the gameplay and I will start talking whatsoever. People here are really nice, yeah? Well, there are some not nice, a few. But like the amount of those is very small. Very small, like tiny. And mostly those are kids. From my experience, like 10 years old children. You know? This is crazy. But when I found out, because apparently some of those stream as well, and when I hear, it's simply crazy. It's simply crazy what kind of things these people say. These 10-year-old people. Just chatting speedrun. You guys, 1 hour. This is crazy. This is my longest just chatting stream. Literally, people must hate me at this point. Da, 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 da. From pathologic category, I mean. You can't let her reach the end. It never ends. What about you, Tiny Tim? Should I call you now Timothy Chalamet or what? There were kids in the chat. There was one kid recently. By the way, did I change the settings of the chat? I had to change the settings of the chat even for the time being. Yeah, imagine that. People like writing stuff to people on my chat unacceptable. Racist stuff to people in my chat is unacceptable. Like, I can take a joke when it's addressed to me, but in the chat, when it's addressed at someone, it's said explicitly in the rules. Be nice to people in the chat, you know what I mean? It's like a few days ago, a week. We all have weird people, yeah. Depends on the game also. What is wrong with Tiny? Can I just call you? I said you're Timothy Chalamet. You said this. I'll call you Tiny. By the way, there is a character in this game called Tiny. Can you imagine? Don't fart doesn't suffice. Yeah, people fart. Anyways. People fart. You can't stop them. People are people. Everyone farts. Even I do. Even I do. Even. People can't stop themselves. They can't help themselves. Why aren't you changing the category? Because I'll start in a second. I'll start the peak gameplay speedrun. Let's go. We're locking in. Your eyes to everyone. What? Your eyes? What, is it some kind of slang again? What kind of eyes are you? Heido is super awesome. By the way, you guys, I forgot. You see? But now remember, Heido. I didn't give you a shouty. My friend. Heido is an awesome person. I met on Fear and Hunger. He has a lot of dogs and cats. You guys, check him out. He's super awesome. Super awesome, chill person. My god, so many stream errors here. I can't simply. Be nice to people in the chat and streamer. Yeah, this is kind of, well, normal people understand this, but I guess I don't mention it in the rules. But I can take a joke, you know, or two addressed at me, however, not on my chat, at my chat people. I think this is overboard, really. Targeting people in my chat. 1 hour of Pathologic 3 without the game. Yeah, I know. At this point, Twitch is really considering probably banning me. Yeah. It's called a warm-up. Yeah. I'm already warmed up. I don't need a new warm-up. I still have coffee, by the way, and Pepsi. You guys. Cheers. 1 second has passed from what? Heido is an ice cube, yeah. I don't understand this. He's super warm person. What does he mean? So far, the fluff is not wet still, you guys. I'm nailing this. Drinking from this cup. I'm good at this. Just put the Discord rules and the chat rules. The Discord rules are better in your opinion, yeah? I have different rules there and here. Why? For what reason? I think it's more extensive on Discord. Cheers! Cheers! You guys, coffee time. Always coffee time for me, whole day long. All day long, I think is a proper version. That's a big coffee cup, yeah. Well, it's not. It's like how many milliliters it's written on the bottom, I think. I can also undress it if you want to. Like, it's undressable, look. You see, there's more. There's more. The Mandalorian is written, by the way. It's even cooler without fluff. More rules, yeah. Let's make it the place overrun by rules. How many? I think it's pretty standard. It's like 250 milliliters. I'm putting back the fur on. Star Wars. .com Lucasfilm Ltd. This is what is written here. Okay, wait. I need to put it properly on the cup. I need to dress it up properly. Tyranny in this channel. No, I'm not gonna change the rules. I'm not gonna change the rules, but you know. I'll be watching them. For the trespassers. I mean the one which the people typing chat get. You put Discord rules there along with don't fart to make it fun. Don't you think it will be too long? Like when you click the chat button, I mean, this would be too long. I feel that don't fart is kind of, how's it called? Not consistent, concise, short and understandable. But some people come and still write in the chat, fart. Fart, exclamation mark. Fart. Like, what is it supposed to shock me or what? To shock me. Don't fart, most importantly. Exactly. What's the highest amount of caffeine have you consumed in a day? Well, I don't know. Like 6? 5, 6? Not sure. I never overdose myself with coffee. My normal dosage is 2 to 3 cups a day. It would be too long. Yeah, exactly. The same thought here. You can also put have common sense. Yeah, maybe don't fart makes them laugh, makes them giggle. So they think like, well, maybe I will try something with this frog. I've seen the rules covering the whole chat side window. Yeah, this like I don't want to do this. I'm not insane. Not yet. People write longer than this. This is good size. Okay, Amogus. I'm thinking if to add it to the quotes now. Wait. People longer than this. This is a good size. No, I can't frame it as a pun to add to quotes. Cause it fits the list of quotes I have, you know, about you know, big and hard and so on. So I'm thinking I don't think it fits. Can you write something so it actually fits the quote? Like so it is funny out of context. I was actually typing fart when you said don't fart. Exactly, they write it as command. Exactly. Maybe I should add the command. Maybe I'm provoking people like this. I don't know. Possible. Anyways, time to play, right? What's the time of the day? You guys, you will not believe, but this is an actual game. Da, 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 which I absolutely don't know how to play. What's the time? Wait, it's very easy to check what's the time. If it's night, he'll say it's unavailable at night. Yeah. You're excited for the karaoke stream? We need to restart day 4 because I need to finish some stuff. I believe not everything will be restarted, but some things I have to finish. Rules are working. Rules! No one reads the rules, you guys. No one reads the rules. I should add the fart command. I need to think about something creative. What would it do? Maybe some kind of fart sound. But it would break immersion, I think also. There is no game. Yeah, it was just a map and some music, correct. Be right back screen. It was be right back screen. Are you saying you are gonna be right back anyways? Yeah. I didn't see any rules. Don't fart. The most important rule of all. Neo, you don't need rules. Like, you don't need... You know? Normal people don't need rules. That's what... That's the biggest, like... The biggest mystery of it all. On which the new theater season begins. Okay, I would like to finish the stuff. I read that you can finish the stuff which you didn't finish. The town is a trap. However, you don't have to replay everything. So, that's what we are gonna do, you know? Okay, it's easy. Here we have, it's time to study sample I obtained. Yeah. So we have a sample and then we can go to the hospital, and guess what? I wrote down, I'm a smart cookie. I wrote down all the diagnoses for day 4. I think we diagnosed them all correctly. Where's my note treasure? Note treasure. So Luta, Finch, and Filat, it was on day 4. All great news. We spent a lot of time on investigating the house of, I think it was who? Finch? No, it was Filat. There was a whole investigation, half a day wasted, but anyways, now I don't need to, because I believe it doesn't reset, so we can do everything. Pathologic 3 is on Unity, yeah. Arknight's Enfield is on Unity and looks and works amazing. Pathologic 3, however, has issues. You start to appreciate this engine. Well, I would say there is huge difference between Pathologic 3 performance and Arknight Sandfield. Yeah. You guys, wait, I forgot the most important thing to give shout out to Crimson. Of course, to the moderator. How could I? Simply. Yes. Check him out on YouTube. Make sure to follow him and watch him. He streams in English. Amogus, if you're listening to this. Amogus, if you're listening to this, hear me out. I don't know why I targeted. I don't know why I targeted Amogus at this, but anyways, you guys check out Crimson. He's awesome. He's streaming Arknight Enfield. Thanks. You reminded me exactly with this game. You triggered something in my brain. A memory of giving shoutouts. God, I would forget again, you see. We could see this so good. I so locked in yesterday on Whitelock stream and I passed out, you guys. I passed out again. It was so good. Did he finish it, by the way, Neo? I forgot to ask him if he finished it. He probably started stream already. You guys, we could see this so good. So many outfits. This is crazy, insane. And half of those are inspired by Resident Evil ladies. And she has boobies animation. Some streamers explicitly list rules regarding backseating. You know that I have no problem most of the time with backseating. However, here I would like to experience it like... I would like to have first-time experience. And back in the day, I had a tendency to try and help. No, like, in the majority, 99% of times, I appreciate the backseating and I add the tag then simply to the stream when I want it. I just add it always when I need it. But here today, for example, in Pathologic, I added no spoilers. However, I didn't add no backseating. Hell, I forgot. Wicked Seed looks very good. It's inspired by Resident Evil, but it has like this combat where you target the parts of the body like in Fallout, you know? And you shoot them. And this is the only way to fight them actually, which is, well, kind of cool. And there are a lot of puzzles. Really difficult puzzles. I was bamboozled yesterday. There's some spiders. Yeah, it is a good game. I really enjoyed it. I don't see any spiders. I was looking somewhere else. Right, I know. She's so well done. She looks like Claire, this character, lady. But very, very sad story indeed. Kinda made me sad. But then I passed out, so I had wild dreams. After this game, but it's really good. Made my brain work again. On these puzzles, on those puzzles. He finished all right. He was probably streaming like until, I don't know what's his time, what's the time zone he's in, but really until late. Like, I think I woke up around 2 and he was still streaming. 2 a.m. Back and wet! Let's go! Should I add it to quotes? Welcome back! Yeah, hell yeah. It was Barry who picked her up at the end of Resident Evil 3. Yeah. So it's like a good ending, I understand. This guy, this dude on the helicopter is Barry. However, I killed him in part 1. Even though I did everything before to save him, he could die a few times through the game. But at the end, apparently, like in the final boss fight, I was too slow to kill this. Well, I don't remember if it's Mr. X or Nemesis, whatever. I think it's Nemesis, right? Anything, this creature, he just squeezed his head. So he died. However, in third, he's alive. So I just assume he survived this. However, I'm not sure if he appears in any other games. You guys. Coffee. Again, we're back to map again. Anyways, you guys, I'm really happy to hear your week is great. The week is good. And I hope it's gonna get only better, you know? I need to check the sample. Look, he's standing on his knees. He's observing me. What do you mean? Where's my sample? What does it mean? I don't have it? It's time to study the sample. Ah, okay. I have to study it here, right? No? What are you talking about, my dude? How dare you simply? Lara, I don't want to talk to you. Maybe I didn't loot this. But for real... I didn't take this as well. This is crazy. It's telling me, sorry, to analyze the sample on the map. However, the sample is not obtained. So do I need to obtain it again? I thought it got recorded. What the hell? You go early, Amogus. It's good. It's a good idea. You have to sleep. Look at this boy balancing. I hope you sleep well. Thank you for stopping by. And I hope you have a great week. Что сказал? Что сказал? Okay, apparently, it's time to study the sample I obtained from the focus of infection. Still, Water has special apparatus for that. Well, for some reason, he doesn't want to analyze. Maybe it happens later. Amogus, did you follow Crimson? Did you follow Crimson? This medicine is strong. I'm already getting sleepy. What did you take? What did you take? You need a sample. A sample of what exactly? Of the... It's written here. Sample of infection. Correct? Normally we gather it from the flower. From the flower, evil flower. Wait, I need to check if my projectile is loaded. No, it's not loaded. It's horrible. I will never stop yapping. Okay, my dude, you have to give me the items. I have to look in. Wait. Split stack. Okay, so ox bile, yes. Then... This? I like how these children speak. Belladonna, 3 items. Which cost... Nutshell. Maybe I give him water? Yeah. I don't need water, I guess. Maybe I do. Some natural plant extract that helps with sleep. Valerian. Ah, yeah. When I was a kid, it helped. However, not sure that anymore it helps. I tried it as an adult and it doesn't work so well. It's good. It's good that it works on you. Natural, you know, remedies are the best always. You need a lot of projectile to retrieve a sample. Yeah. I'm just thinking now again if not to add it to the quote. Wait, let me read it again. You need a loaded projectile to retrieve a sample. I don't know. Should I add it to the quotes? I just need bad stuff. However, it's not bad. You know, it's not like holes or getting harder and bigger. I guess I shouldn't add it, right? Prototype successfully loaded. You see, this is happening to me again. I started playing and now I'm saying some kind of nonsense again. You're taking some herbs, what kind of? Hello, wife, what's up? She doesn't want to talk to me. Bro, doesn't work because all of the coffee in your veins. Coffee is simply my blood. Okay, I go to the hospital. To the hospitaro. Okay, you guys. I'll diagnose everyone correctly. Because I wrote it down. I'm a smart cookie. I time travel. And why I don't start the new day? Wait, let me kick the rubbish bin. Where is it? I need it now. I need money. Yes.
I could use some quiet.
Yes. Coffee is my brain simply. It runs through my brain, through my veins, through everything. How do you function without coffee? Crimson, like, I have no idea how you function without coffee. It's hard for me to understand this. This is true. Ah, wait, okay. Now I need to go through infected area, which is easier. Not this. I mean, I could go around those. But safer maybe to clean it. To clean it up. I could also go around, I mean. I don't know honestly what for cleaning those. This, for example. If it sucks me in, I will... This will be a trouble for me, I'm not gonna lie, but well. If I'm not sucked in, it's okay. What do you take? I take valerian with magnesium. Magnesium I take as well, you guys. Magnesium. However, my neurologist tells me that I cannot drink coffee at all since it prevents magnesium from being absorbed by the organism and well, I am taking magnesium, like a lot of it. I need to punch another rubbish bin, okay?
Never alone.
But I drink both. I drink magnesium and I drink coffee. Probably no magnesium is being absorbed. She's telling me I cannot drink. First she told me drink 1 cup a day. Then she looked at me next time and she said, okay, stop drinking whatsoever. I don't want to talk to you. I already talked. I need to speed run with diagnosis, okay? I think I have to. I think they're forcing me. Because there are no patients here. I need to talk to him, okay? To Bachel. Not to Bachel, I'm the Bachel.
If only I could get a good sleep.
I only drink decaf. I survive pretty well, so you like the taste, right? No, I need caffeine, simply. I think this is addiction. Some tea with bunch of herbs that calms me down and increase secretion of melatonin. So many smart words. Secretion of melatonin. Melatonin is for sleeping, right? I'm struggling with sleeping for a year now. Yeah, I know the pain. I have absolutely broken sleep schedule. Coffee and magnesium doesn't like each other. Yeah. But I wonder why first she told me drink 1 cup and then like, okay. You know, when she's shaking me, my eyelids are shaking. And by this, she identifies how much magnesium I have like in my cells, because she's saying even if you test it from your blood, it will show normal amount. However, on cellular level, everyone almost has very low. But with me, like I have some, you know, I have some shakiness in eyes and some other extremities. So to prevent this, I need magnesium. And guess what? I drink so much and it's over a year. I don't think it's going in. I don't think it's going in at all. However, my neck stopped aching. Like before I started actually taking magnesium, my neck was aching horribly. You know, excruciating pain when you cannot move simply and can simply lay down whole day. Now my neck doesn't hurt already after long magnesium intake, like big intake. I drink coffee in the morning, take magnesium before sleep. Before sleep, yeah, I also take. It helps to sleep indeed. Very good. Very good it is. Indeed. My favorite is in the like powder, which you mix in water. It has this tasty orange taste, but not too sweet. And it's almost like, you know, it's a treat. It's almost like a treat. Coke has caffeine in. Yeah, so I have here, like, look, I have coffee and then I have Pepsi Max. So I'm fully caffeinated. My neurologist, don't tell her. She's gonna put me to... I know she's gonna put me. She can't put me anywhere. I hope at least. Hello, Slightly Morbid. What's up? How's it going? How's your Monday? How did your week start? We were yapping for 1 hour. I didn't play at all the game. Can you imagine? I'm simply breaking the rules of Twitch. I truly feel sorrow for you guys. If I close my eyes, I'm sleeping. You are such a lucky boy. Cowboy, you are so lucky indeed. I cannot fall asleep so easily. Because it is a global problem, because everyone is stressed by everything, simply because life is stressful. If you can't sleep well, your life must be really not stressful, which is great news. I'm really happy for you, really. Teach me how to live. I don't think it's going in at all. Wait. Yeah. You have to wait. We have to add Neo's quote. I don't think it's going in. Yeah, thank you. You are too fast, Crimson. I don't think it's going in. Don't think it's going in at all. And Tiny Tim's Cowboy also similar quote. So we need to add both, I guess. Nishi, what's up? Hello. I'll add 2, okay, you guys. It will be random. It will be random every time. How's it going, Nishi? What's up? How's your week? How are you feeling overall? Tell me. We'll have a double quote. Yes. I copied. How's it going? They're the same quote, but they are same but different. Same but different. One is longer. One is longer. For variety, we just one will be by Tiny Team. Ah, by the way, I'll have to edit it. I didn't add this by Tiny Team. We'll need some diversification. How's it called? I have to explode them. Apparently, we added. Okay. Okay, good. Did we add all the commands? All the quotes? My brain is so broken. Being good, had a good day at work. That's so good to hear. And it's raining and I like it. Me too. I love rain so much. Again, coming back to neurologist topic. She's telling me I'm a melancholic person if I like the rain. What the hell? You guys, do you also think you have to be melancholic to like rain? I think it's bullshit. BS. Have we moved since I left? 5 meters, literally. To the hospital we went. Yeah, 1 hour. This is like crazy insanity. Double insanity. Double, triple insanity. I don't shut up today at all. A tiny bit. You have hangover? You look really... You don't look like you have hangover. On the stream you say you are drunk, you drink tequila, wine, whatever. You look perfectly sober. I still think it's some kind of... I cannot believe this, what you are saying, dipolar. I cannot believe this. You have to... Do you have alcometer? Can you take it? Can you breathe into this on stream and show us? I really... Your eyes are sober. On karaoke stream. You are some kind of... Is it your Scottish blood? Or what? How does it work? Like, explain. I really don't know, because normally the eyes, they change. When people are drunk, they change. By the eyes you can see. When if the person seems sober, the eyes change. However, it's not visible at all with you. How? I don't think you have to be melancholic, right? You guys. So she's wrong. She's wrong after all. However, you are melancholic, right? Yeah. I am choleric, I think. Switching from choleric to melancholic. But however, with rain, I don't think it identifies you as melancholic automatically. I love the rain, it feels cozy and makes for easy reading. And it's additional excuse always to stay home and play games, right? And read books and whatnot. Watch some kind of favorite shows of yours. Old ones, or not old ones. Simply anything. You're also hungover, Nisha. Well, it's Monday. After weekend. The struggle is real. Prove it! Right, do you have a test? I was very drunk. It's not visible at all. You're always giggling too much. So much, I mean. Not too much, no. So much. There's no difference, I mean. I project well. On the outside looks good. The inside was spinning. Right? So maybe you have some kind of pro special skill, because indeed it's very hard to say. I don't know. Well, some... other viewers, I think they would agree that you would rank. However, for me, for my eye, you're perfectly sober. I'm sorry. Some people can drink without really getting drunk, right? So yeah, like I, for example, I it's enough for me. This amount of some kind of light like alcohol already is gonna squish my brain. So I have coffee, like, it's still not helping, because I feel drunk even without any alcohol at all. This is insanity, you guys. I know. Is it normal? Is it normal? I live like this as long as I remember myself. I'm lucky I get tipsy fast. Don't need to spend much to get tipsy. Right, same here. But I'm not sure it's a good idea to get tipsy. In a public place, however, at home, it's okay. It's okay. Posh giggling, right? I don't know, you guys, he's giggling all the time. So for me, there is no difference. Can't believe I wore a suit. Yeah. Especially I like the part when you started undressing. I thought we were gonna get there. I thought we were gonna get you to take off the shirt. No, I'm joking though. I thought you're gonna do this. Like, I thought you're gonna do this. I thought at this moment of the stream, I thought he's really drunk if he's gonna do it. But apparently you wanted just to show the key, right? Anyways, you guys, check it out. It's peak content. My karaoke stream will be appropriate, okay? Trust me. I'm the friendly kind of tipsy. I get more social. I get sleepy, by the way. I get sleepy. I don't know. I will fall asleep. I'm this type of tipsy. If I have a glass of wine, yeah. Like, yeah, there are these, you know, bad kind when they get aggressive. Or second kind, nice one when they get social. But I'm some kind of weird kind. I get sleepy just. If it ever happens to me. But at the end, the shirt nearly came off. Billy's asked. Billy's wanted you to do the same thing he does, basically. He wanted you to join the team. Wine is the best, yeah. I don't know, you guys. Alcohol is better overall. You know, I can't promote it on my stream. I won't promote it. I'll let you know the alcohol is better. Yeah. Okay? 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 Anyways, Mandem Shen, time to lock in. Mandem Shen, turning the theater into a hospital. I don't think you could have chosen a better place. I'll read it again. I read it 10 times already, but I'll read it again since I can't just click through it for people who are just joining in, hopping in. Or a worse one, I used to come see plays here. I've even participated in a few myself. I visited a few places and this was the most suitable for our purposes. They just didn't let you into any of the others, did they, Mshen? You could have asked me from the start. I would have told you which places were worth investigating and which were dead ends. No use screaming into the deaf ears, as our people say. Next time I need a tour guide, I'll be sure to come to you. Let's get down to business. You are here, which means you are ready to help. It's already 12 p.m. by the way. Do you see this? When did it happen? You should drink wine and do Resident Evil. Yeah, I remember another pro streamer here on Resident Evil kind of games like Jack Nisha, right? You know, Jack, he told me he passed what he beat first Resident Evil being drunk. I don't think I could do this. You want to see me sleep on stream? I explicitly said that I fall asleep. So I just fall asleep and I would sleep for 8 hours straight. It would be truly puzzle. Listen, I solved the most difficult puzzle of Resident Evil 3. Water puzzle. People told me on the chat that it's most difficult puzzle out of all existing. I don't know if they joke. Someone told me it's infuriating even. I think it was. Slightly morbid it was, I think. If my memory doesn't trick me. Do wine and play Hollow Knight. Nah, I will leave Hollow Knight to you. Besides, you checked all the holes. Nothing for me left. The hospital part was my favorite. Wait, the hospital part? Resident Evil 3, there is hospital. Ah, yeah. But you mean like on my stream? You liked how many times I died with Carlos? Yeah. Well, don't remind me, please. And also, it was pretty fast. I enjoyed it. I truly enjoyed it. On my stream, yeah. More dots, please, more dots. Give me more dots. Anyways, like, kudos to you. You can get drunk and no one will see. At least I won't see. So, like, respect. Anyways, alcohol is bad. Okay? Drink better caffeine, Pepsi Max, coffee. I don't know if you see. You don't see. It's on the bot. I remember Carlos non-stop getting sucked. Yeah. Leeches sucked him so hard, I can't simply. And they fill with blood, like they get red. This is horrible. When they suck his blood, they get really red. I was, for a second, I thought that I'm gonna die by a leech. This would be simply peak. I may have died. It never happened. It never happened. It was a glitch in the matrix. I'll cut it out from the vote and no one will believe you ever. And I'll make it look like a speedrun. I will cut everything. I will speed up things a tiny bit and I would add some hypnosis in between. I don't know how I'll do it, but I'll do it. And everyone who will watch it, they will believe. That's it's speedrun. Cucumber juice with Pepsi. By the way, yeah, maybe I should make some kind of like this wizard, Canadian wizard potions. I remember Heido told me to try to stream pickled Pepsi. I think it's cruel, you guys, but I could do this. Indeed. It was any death percent speedrun. What does it even mean? I see, by the way, it on a lot of streams, like any death percent something, and I don't understand what it means, any death percent. Speedless. It is not speedless. It is speedful. It is okay, yes, it is speedless. But I will make people believe it's a speedrun, okay? Also, fifth, by the way, fifth thought is for real a speedrun. So I already make people, some people really believe. Some people really believe it's a speedrun, you see? The most important part is to make people believe. I told him that it's not a speedrun, but if I didn't, some people could still believe that it's a speedrun. So remember, power of, how's it called? Anyways, you know what I mean. Fifth, you're here, right? So you thought, right? Please confirm, you thought it's a real speedrun, yeah? You thought for a second it's a real speedrun, you see? So something is working there. The gears are moving. I don't think you've seen death percent. Something I saw, any death something percent, or any speed, or any scenario, something like that. I know you are joking, but I saw something like that, something similar. You would have to edit out hours of just chatting. Oh yeah. I'll have to edit so much from this stream, it's crazy. You are in my eyes. I want to believe. Yeah, you guys are. It's just important to make people believe. In a second, I will be a speedrunner on the internet. Everyone will know me as a speedrunner, and we'll see who laughs last. Okay? The Power of Illusion. Yes. Did you see this movie? Lie to Me, or not Lie to Me? No, not this one. About illusionists. There are two parts. About illusionists with this guy from social media, the one who made Facebook. How's this movie called with this illusionist? Crazy. I was bamboozled. I was watching like, wow, how they do this. They really, this trick with the card, for example. I saw this card. Exactly this card at the beginning of the first fight. How's it called, this movie? You know what I mean? Woody Harrelson. Yeah. This movie, Woody Harrelson and this dude from social, Jesse Eisenberg, yeah. So like at the beginning of the movie, there is this trick with the card, and I saw this card. How he does, how they do this? Some kind of hoax. I'm not even there. Yeah, it's insane. Good movie indeed. A Tomb Raider speedrunner you are. Damn, I need. You guys, are you looking into, by the way, Tomb Raider, since this remake is coming out anytime soon? Are you looking in or not? You know you have to, right? What is your fastest speedrun? Fifth. Tell us the truth. They just didn't let you into any of the others, did they, Imshen? You could have asked me from the start. I would have told you which places were worth investigating and which were dead ends. No use screaming into deaf ears, is how people say. And as our people say, look before you leap at the sparrow with an axe. I don't understand. Is that a joke? What does that mean? He's just like me. I apologized. I thought we were having a contest of irrelevant, meaningless proverbs. Let's get down to business, shall we? You are here, which means you are ready to help. I am, and not just to help him, Shen. I want to make panacea, a medicine that will cure the sand plague. I believe it's possible. If you're so bold, then we need tissue samples from the infected. No need to talk to me like a child. This isn't just wishful thinking. And infected are not something we're going to be short of. Imshen. I don't understand, Burak. We need special patients. Do you have any idea where we can find them? I'll just skip a tiny bit because we read it 10 times. I think you know where you're getting at. You're interested in the termitory, aren't you? I'll have to edit this so much. After you told me who's gonna play Lara. Did you Google her? Why? She's not so bad. I thought also she doesn't fit, but write in the chat in Google Sophie Turner Lara Croft and check her out. She's already available in the outfit of Lara Croft. She doesn't really look bad. I don't know how she acts, but they changed her appearance so it fits. They put her in these shorts, like, you know, the stripes, everything. She's wearing the canon outfit and she looks okay. I mean, I also thought she doesn't fit. 145, but a bit rusty. Wow, this is so fast. How long does it take to beat it normally? Like at normal speed? At a mortal human speed, I mean. Are we playing games? Wait, what? It's a serious gaming stream, yeah. I'll have to cut so much stuff. Pathologic 4 will be out before we finish this one. Yeah, no. You know what? Actually, on this, you may be sure that with Pathologic 4 it will take a lot of time. It took them a long time to release the third part, so I believe we'll... Even at this speed, we are gonna manage. Trust me. Dipolar, also I remember I have to beat fourth part. Let me know when backseating is available. No, I'll beat it by myself. It will be a speedrun, first time playthrough. I'm in the end playing original, by the way, since I got extra votes on original. It's simply horrible. I was happy at last I'll play some remake, some modern peak gaming. However, people forced me to play original yet again, so I'm gonna play tomorrow originally. I saw Silent Hill movie. I wanted to. It's in the cinemas here as well. It has super low, low reviews everywhere on Rotten Tomatoes. Why is it so bad, really? It's a movie about Silent Hill 2. Yeah. Return to Silent Hill, it's called, right? It took you 20 hours, Lara Croft? Aren't you a speedrunner as well, Neo? Come on. It was very bad. I saw, like, from the trailer, it looks like some kind of action movie, honestly. Not psychological horror, as it's supposed to be. You know. But more like action-based. Sansa Stark and Lara Croft doesn't work for me. But did you Google Sophie Turner, name of the actress, Lara Croft, and check out the picture of her in the outfit? How she looks. She looks okay. I mean, I also thought... I don't know how she's gonna act, but again, visually, okay. I mean... Please, no quotes. I don't wanna offend... I don't want to be offensive for Sansa Stark as well. Sophie Turner. They tied in the cult from Silent Hill 1, which makes no sense. What? What for? It's terrible. You also watched it slightly more, but yeah. You guys, I want to see it. I just want to see it, you know, for... Simply because, well, I need to see this. It's itching me. Or you are telling me that it's not worth wasting your money and time at all, even simply to, you know, to laugh at it. I prefer to take my time. Yeah, same here. It was bad. Did you vomit a tiny bit? Just wait for it to be free on Prime on something. So really, I'm really curious about this. I wanted to see it, like I wanted on weekend, but something went wrong and I didn't go. I thought really for a second that maybe just, you know, it's all hoax, the reviews, I mean, why are they so low? Characters are wrong and they get two characters and mix them together. What? How could they? Every character in Silent Hill 2 is so good. Whom did they mix up? There are so few characters. How can you possibly make it fewer people? In the story, there is James, there is Maria, there is Angela, there is this little girl Laura, Eddie. There's just a few people. You can count them by the fingers on your hand. What possibly could you decrease? Maria and... Well, okay, no spoilers. But anyways, for two characters, you can get one actor only. Actress. Right? That's it. What could they mix together possibly? It's some kind of madness. I had Angelina Jolie as Lara Croft poster in my room, but my grandma tore it off for whatever reason. Because of boobies. I think she was just jealous. Why is it your... But for real, why would she tear it off the wall? Your grandma was jealous of Angelina Jolie. What? My god, it's so funny. Were you upset by what your grandma did? How could she simply? Sophie Turner looks decent as Laura, and I like that she's wearing the classic outfit, right? Yeah, when I saw it, I also couldn't imagine it. After, you know, Game of Thrones, you have certain image in your head. I didn't see her in other movies, but when I saw the picture, actually, well, they stylized her, and now she fits. And I think she doesn't act so bad, actually. So it might be really good. And Eddie... What? Eddie is non-existent. Well, Eddie is really important. So every character there is important, actually. So I don't know what could they mix up, but yeah. But it's horrible. It's, you know, it's bloody sad. Silent Hill 2 is such big story. And they, in my opinion, things like that, they should be acronized only by... It should be one-to-one to the original. It's just such a work of art. It's simply, it could be a book or something. It is so important. It is so important. This story is so important. For gamers, not for gamers. It is just so important. And you cannot mess it up, in my opinion. Like, you have no moral right. And yet, this happens. This is so sad. Angelina Jolie did such a good job, it will be hard to replace her, you guys, but yeah, she has a daughter. But I think she's not into acting. One of her daughters looks kind of like her, yeah. She has a lot of children, from what I remember. The way he kills his wife is so wrong. Please, not everyone knows the story, I think, still. Say no more, please. The meaning behind it. They changed the meaning as well. Oh my goodness. Okay, I need to see this. Jolie had nice lips. She had, well, she's just perfect. I'm sorry, she's just perfect. You can say everything about her, but she's just perfect. Not only nice lips, but everything. I think people going to see Silent Hill movie will know the game. Like, what you mean? You think they're not gonna like Sophie Turner? I think a lot of people I saw in the news that they're saying that she doesn't have boobies or stuff like this, but I think it's like it's not nice to say it, really. It's not nice. It's not nice. Not nice. Bad sets were nice. Bad sets? What a bad what? Nice buttocks as well, yes. Yes, emote. This emote. I recognize her butt everywhere. These shirts are simply... This will be... Oh, I forgot the word again. I mean, what I mean. Everyone will know always that it's Lara buttocks. The only people who care. Ah, you mean that people who are gonna watch Silent Hill movie played it before? Yeah, okay. I know what you mean. They probably thought that they wanted to make it so that general audience is gonna like it, but I mean, why would anyone, right, who didn't play the game go watch Silent Hill movie? Yeah, now I get it. Now I got the message. Anyway, slightly more. Yeah, so this is horrible, right? This is such an important story. James is such a great ambiguous character. And it's so, they literally have the whole script ready. Like, you just take it and you simply, you don't even have so many characters. It's so easy. You just make it one-to-one. You just take a remake, you know, by Bluebird team, simply, at least, yeah? And you take from the remake everything. You can hire similar looking actors. You can make them say the same things and it will be good, right? Still not. How is it possible? Caveman brain. Typical men when they all focus on breasts. Yeah, with Sophie Turner, no one likes that she doesn't have breasts. Well, according to them, this is like, I don't know what to say about it. We'll see, we'll see. We'll see. I prefer Bam anyways. It doesn't matter how she looks, she's a bad actress, yeah? Well, I saw her only in Game of Thrones and there she wasn't bad. So I remember, I watched it long ago, but we'll see, yeah? I did when I was 13. It did. I did matter how she looks when you were 13. I mean Sophie Turner, not Angelina. Okay, I'm confused at this point. James is really boring in this. Also, he looks completely different. I'm sorry. They didn't get the vibe of James Sunderland. He's supposed to be blonde. First of all, he's supposed to be blonde, okay? He's not, you guys. Time's moving on. Angelina Jolie, there can't be second Angelina Jolie, okay? And she's, well, she's not... She could play her theoretically, but let's be real. I didn't even know there is Silent Hill movie. It's right now in the cinemas. And I assume it's not worth watching. It must be really good. Later she played an X-Men. Ah, yeah, I forgot about this. She failed. Didn't see it. He does get a hand in the toilet. Oh, this part they didn't miss, right? This part is important. However, they missed some other crucial parts of what they should have cast Timothée Chalamet. Don't you dare! Don't you trigger me! Don't you trigger me! Don't you trigger me! Timothée Chalamet cannot play, for sure, James Sunderland. She's like Timothy, yes? Who? Sophie Turner is equal to Timothée Chalamet for you. She's like Timothée Chalamet to me. 2006 Silent Hill movie is the best. I remember I watched it when I was too young. Yeah, exactly. I think I watched it when it came out. So I was, what, 9? Absolutely wasn't supposed to see this. Still only 7 out of 10. Yeah, I mean, it's still very far from the original, yeah? But, okay. It was okay. Same story, she's got a great agent. What agent? Ah, like the movie agent who finds her job, you mean? Yeah? I remember you were talking about this on your stream. Yeah. Maybe. I don't know. I mean, you guys. I don't know. I don't want to, you know, I don't want to speak badly about any characters, any actors, you know. He was okay in Game of Thrones. Timothée Chalamet, however, don't trigger me with Timothée Chalamet, okay? Speaking of Game of Thrones, Jon Snow is the main character in the second Silent Hill movie. What? Whom could he possibly play? Whom could he play simply? Or you mean the hair of the main character? I saw the trailer with James Sunderland and he has kind of similar hair. Is that what you mean? Is it like a meme? Is it what you mean? Is it like a meme? You see? Kit Harington you like? He's okay. I didn't see him anywhere as well apart from Game of Thrones. Okay. Thanks for follow, bro. What's up? Thank you so much. We are getting there. 6 more to go. Path to 300 anniversary. Welcome in. How's your Monday? We are so locked in Pathologic 3. You have no idea. I think he played well, John. He was okay. Overall, I think actors in Game of Thrones are all good, quite good. I like the Daenerys actress. I like really a lot of actors and actresses from the series are really good. However, I didn't see them anywhere else after this. The director of Silent Hill Revelations is in jail. Why? Why? Drunk driving killed his friend. Oh my god, it's dark. So dark. For real? How? Okay, I will read about this. Maybe just. This is crazy. Some dark shit. Actually, he's the main character in the second movie. In which wait? In the second Silent Hill movie, which one was it? Maybe I didn't see it. It was the screenwriter, but okay, anyways. Anyways, this is dark. Emilia Clarke has health problems. And all good British actors, all the actors from the show do a lot of TV in England. Yeah, well... No, I saw actually Emilia Clarke, I saw in some movies. Kit Harington for sure, no. Don't remember him in anything, but you were saying he acted in Silent Hill. Don't remember any. I like how we are just chatting, but with a man staring angrily at us. But he has a kissable face for Rachel Dankowski. They wanna kiss. All this time, we are creating tension between these two men. All they want just a tiny bit of love, but we don't let them. Just for the context. If anyone was missing the context, here it is for you. They have some tension. She barely can play anything. What do you mean she barely can play? What does it mean right now? Did Silent Hill before, I think. It's all because of you. It's all because you write constantly. You see? It's just chatting stream now at this point. She barely can play because you infatuate me with your chatting. He did Silent Hill before Game of Thrones. So it's like he was really young, right? I don't remember this at all. I remember only first Silent Hill movie. Tension is off the charts. 1 hour staring into each other's eyes. Yeah, I make them. This is all my fault. You can see this man aging, you know, this man looks younger. He's supposed to be like 26, 25, and he kind of looks his age. However, our Dankovsky dude, kicking rubbish.
We haven't touched the controller for 45
Yeah, I know! He's 28, and he looks like 45. I know where you're getting it. You are interested in the Terminator, aren't you? You guys, tomorrow, Resident Evil 4, okay? Original. Crimson, I'm really sorry it's original, but everyone says it's a better game. Everyone wants to see... I got extra votes on Twitch, okay? But I think we are just gonna play remakes separately, you know? After we beat 9th, we just beat separately remakes, because I'm insane. 2nd, 4th, and maybe 7 and 8 we play as well. You're a quick study, what do you know about it? I absolutely didn't pass anything at all. I wanted simply to at least finish day 4 today. Seems like a hoax to you. I know, I know. I heard it's been sealed off to protect people inside from the sand pest. Come on, Burak, you have a good nose. Crimson, it should be funny for you. Burak in Polish is a beetroot, yeah? You have a good nose, don't you? What does that excuse smell like? Lies. Shameless brazen lies. See, I can sniff these things out too in my own way. So you want me to find out what's going on in the dormitory? Not just that, if conditions inside the dormitory are unsanitary and it's been completely sealed off, that makes a perfect petri dish. And you need a sample from that dish. If there's an outbreak at the Olgimski's plant, I need those intercurrent patients from inside who I can compare to those infected in town. Find me one, Burak. You are local, you must know a way to get inside. You're speedrunning so well! Pathologic 3 is not a speedrun, it's the first playthrough deathless run any %. This is to make it believable, yeah. Wait, I was not supposed to read this part. I was not supposed to read this. Burak sounds Turkish. They're all Russian, or they're somewhere around Kazakhstan. In this made-up town, either somewhere around Kazakhstan steppe, or somewhere, yeah, next to Kazakhstan border, something like that. So, I mean, it's just a weird name, okay? Burak. Alright, physician, it's a deal. You have your patients, but I have a request of my own. I'm listening. Again, Mania. It's only a small favor. I might be in the cemetery for some time, and there are children in town I'm responsible for. They need to be looked after. Well, I'm away. I ask you to be there. What's the word people use? Their guardian. Exactly, I didn't find the children last time. Kazakhs are Turkish people? Yeah, so then it makes perfect sense. Yeah, I didn't know this. Are they? Kazakhs are Turkish? Brain explosion in 3, 2, 1. No explosion. It is. In my head it exploded. A tiny bit. But nothing happened. This is weird. What am I, a nanny? What is it, Mshen? Are you scared of children? I'm not. I just can't believe it. What am I meant to do with them? Play hide and seek? I'm sure you'll think of something. My father entrusted me to protect and care for them. It's my duty to him and his last wish. There are only 3 of them. You'll manage, don't worry. By the way, before I forget, I have this trinket here, another legacy from my father. But I suspect you might need it more than I do. 3 children, that's exactly 3 more than I'm used to. Exactly. Okay, this time he's not in mania state. Ah, so this was only... There are no patients for now, yeah? Okay. So I need to find children. Okay, let's go. Let's try. I mean, I tried last time. Didn't find any, but maybe I need to look for them during the day. Better. It's rather I have to go through this entrance. Would you live here in this town? I mean, it looks cool, right? Looks cozy. However, they don't have hospital and school, which is weird, right? Same for Uzbeks and Azers. I'm not sure. Is it Azers or Azers? Ta-da, ta-da. You see, on day 4, I have no other tasks because I'm a good girl and I completed everything almost. I'm a good frog. Sorry. Sorry. Okay, children. Okay, children. Hello, kids. What's up? How's your Monday? How's it going? Am I winning? Oh, yeah. In yapping. I will get degree in yapping. All right. How about you? Okay, children. I came for you during the day. During the daytime. Hope your week is great. Hope it started off easy peasy for you. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. And I hope you are enjoying it so far. Going to be similar time management thing in Down Walker. Yeah, but here you can go back in time. You know, I found out that apparently not everything you have to redo. The things you completed correctly, they are recorded. God bless them. I thought I will have to replay everything, but only the things you didn't complete, you'll have to replay, so you have more time. And restarting the same day doesn't spend any amalgam, but going to different day, well, I think it does. So that's why I'm redoing day 4. I want to complete everything. At this pace, however, this is questionable if we do this or not. It's going to... yeah. Monday is over. So it's good. Yeah, same here. It's 8 p.m. here. I'm really happy that we are 1 day closer to the weekend. Come on, let's go. Harley Quinn, it's a little girl, bipolar. You see her everywhere. I know you're a crazy fan. However, it's a child. The only resemblance is a haircut, but really nothing else. Bipolar is delusional. He sees Harley Quinn everywhere. Did Bear send you? Bear said a grown-up would come and play with us while he's away. There are supposed to be 3 of you, no? We should tell him.
This joint won't break. It's made of metal.
No, we shouldn't. He'll get worried. That's an ominous start to this conversation. Maybe he can help? Or he'll just punish us. Do you want him to punish us? Burach. Barry said there were 3 of you. Where's the 3rd child? It's not our fault. Honest. Hey, mister, have you ever seen a door disappear? Like you walk through the door and then there is no door. Well, the stuff he takes and his mental condition could be causing this, yeah. Young Harleen Quinzel? What? What is this Harleen Quinzel? Okay, I'm going for Pepsi Max now. Let's go. Next time Kate asked to see my Harley Quinn things in my room. Okay, 4 dots. I thought you were supposed to show everything on your karaoke stream. The home tour. Thanks for stopping by, Thief. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a great week. Really. You are really amazing. Take care of yourself. I always read it with certain intonation when someone adds multiple dots at the end. They're not called dots, right? In this context. But anyways, yeah. So... especially when it's about geeky stuff, right? It's special charm, indeed. Real name of Harley? Harleen Quinzel? Yeah, for real? This is crazy. A new fact I learned today. There's so much to show. I thought you showed us everything, to be honest. It's a cliffhanger, yeah. To make people curious, you guys, yeah. Dipolar has insane amount of stuff from Resident Evil 3. Wait, not 3, but from Resident Evil overall. But Harley Quinn, however, I almost didn't see. You keep saying you have, but I don't see. Is it hidden? Like, do you have a hugging pillow over here? I don't know. Mister, have you seen a door disappear? You guys, did you? Only when I'm drunk. I told you, he's gonna punish us. Too grumpy, even though it's not our fault anyway. We were playing hide and seek, and then there was this door, and murky, and then the door slam, and it was just the wall there. And we had nothing to do with it. We were just standing here, touching the wall. I understand you correctly. You are playing hide and seek, and you can't find murky. Do I have that right? I told you, the door was right there. It just appeared in the wall. Murky went through it, and as soon as it closed, slam, gone. No more door, just this wall. Bear's gonna be upset. He's gonna be so upset. Please, mister, don't tell Bear we lost Murky. I swear, we asked her not to go in, but she said they were calling her, and she went in anyway. Door right here, in this very wall, showed up, vanished. I'm understanding correctly? What a stupid old man you are! 28-year-old man, again bullied by a little child. All the pictures in my room are comics of her. Not all. You have a picture of Jill, then the poster with all the characters. Not all. I want every comic she has appeared in up to 2024. Every. This is insane. How many in total then? I'm not sure if there is anyone in the world who has every comic she appeared in. Are you sure you didn't miss any? How can you be sure? Every. This is crazy. Over 300. How do you know you didn't miss something? How do you know? Maybe there is something you didn't buy yet, didn't get. Check again, maybe you are missing some. Right? Everyone. You guys, how is it possible to know? Maybe there is some kind of, hidden comics you don't know about. How could you check? Did you Google? Did you ask AI? Did you? How can you know? Don't tempt me with a good time. You have to show your collection on stream. You should make a special stream. House tour showing all the 300 comics with Harley Quinn. And the hugging pillow you're hiding over there as well. What a stupid old man you are. We told you we were playing hide and seek. Door appeared, then vanished, and Murky was here. And then she vanished too. Murky, where are you? Yell with us, mister. You're big, so you've got a bigger voice than we do. It will reach farther. Murky, where are you? Murky! I must just ask the guys at the comic book shop. So you come with a list? Like a parchment like this in the scroll, then you unroll it. And you show it to the guy at the comic shop, and you walk in, and he's getting really sweaty, but you get there and you check out all the comics you have, and then he finds for you what you don't have, and it turns out that you have everything. Yeah, this is how it goes. You basically harass comic book guys, yeah, underneath all the plants in my room. How could you put... It means you disrespect her. You put the plants on her. How can you? The voice, I'm voice acting, right? You regret this, that you've pinned the karaoke stream. You regret this already. You can really scream, mister. I think I'm deaf now. I have an idea. Let's look outside the house for her. The door is right here inside the house. We'll go this way and you'll go the other way. Won't miss anything like that. What? I can't hear you. I think I've gone deaf in both ears from his screaming. Stay right here and don't move. I don't want any more lost keys on my hands. I'll look around the house myself, so you two stay put. Fucking hell. Sorry, you guys. I need him to go into apathy, otherwise he will die in a second.
The cinematograph stops.
What is he saying? So last time I checked this house and guess what? There is nothing. So I'll try and look for something else. This child is not in this house. And these people are not happy with the stuff I put. It's supposed to scare off this Shabnak. However, they dislike it. Lady, you saw the child? Wait. Who's laughing? Is it my child? Is it my child? It's getting quieter. Maybe I need to follow. Wait. How's he sitting, my dude? What is wrong with you? This is so wrong. They are covered so my friends don't know I'm weird. Where's this girl laughing from, I swear? Oh, Murky!
What are you looking
Correct.
at?
I found her
Bill.
this time. Last time I didn't notice that there is laughter, you guys. But it was at night, maybe it changes. You are starting to, yes, what exactly? Getting deaf? All we need now is some old hag. Listen, I wanna play this game. I think it was made for me. She was 98. I already mentioned this. Check it out, you guys. It's so creepy, that game. So creepy. She was 98. I think I'm gonna play it. I think I have to buy it. The dude coming back home to take care of his grandma. However, grandma is possessed monster. Old, creepy grandma, like, you know, classic type from horrors. Murky. Haha, you're so small, really tiny. Another bully, look at him. At her. This is a girl. They call him old, small, tiny. Everyone is harassing Dankovsky, and he's a really young gentleman, 28 years old only. Remember. Still young and fresh. Please don't fall, I beg you. You are up far too high. Again, money, I can't simply. I sit high, I look far. I can see everything from up here. Don't be mean, Dankovsky. Don't be mean to her. Be nice. Kill them with kindness, simply. He can't. He's just mean. He's so mean himself, okay? He deserves it. He deserves all these mean comments towards him, okay? Because he's like this himself. Your friends told me that you went through some door and then it vanished behind you. I followed the music and ended up in the room. A moth was there, but when I saw it, it spoke to me. Do moths speak to you, you guys? Justice for Dankovsky. I think he's way past any justice. Our main goal, to be honest, in my opinion, in this playthrough for him, not to save the town, but to save Dankovsky. He's such a poor boy, honestly, that with Burak, you know, with Haruspix, it was our goal. However, here, it's just he's so nuts. He's such a nut job that we just simply need to help him, I think. If he survives at the end, this is success. Amos spoke to you. You don't really expect me to believe that, do you? Ah, you're so silly. Moths can't speak. Grandpa spoke to me. The moth was just there. Grandpa asked what I wanted. I said I wanted to see the edge of the world. He said, all right, but it's really high up. Are you ready? I said yes, and he said if I got scared, a man would come and carry me back down. Let's say I believe you. You went through a mysterious door where you saw a moth and some old man. Who else? Harpies and basilisks? Did a tetramorph come for a cup of tea as well? What's a tetramorph? A man, a lion, a bull, and an eagle, all in one. Cool. I didn't know as well what is tetramorph. Did anyone from the chat know the word tetramorph? I didn't see a lion or an eagle. I saw only Grandpa. What did this grandpa tell you? He asked what I wanted. I said I wanted to see the edge of the world. He said, all right, but it's really high up. Are you ready? I said yes. And he said if I got scared, a man would come and carry me back down. How did he know? What kind of stupid trick is this? Trick is such a funny word. It sounds like pebbles falling. Trick, 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 trick. Help me get down, mister. I don't want to fall like a pebble. I'm afraid of heights. What do you mean? Gladly. It's a bit scary to see you sitting up there so high. Come on, just be careful. Okay, ascension. Ascension. I don't seriously consider the supernatural explanation of Murky's disappearance, do I? I need to tell the children their friend has been found. Little girl. What a mischief you made here, simply. For person in one? What kind of centipede? Don't, please. Are you talking about this centipede? Are you talking about that centipede? Don't remind me. I still didn't watch part 2. I need to kick something. He's slightly apathetic. He's breathing hard. This dude doesn't exercise at all. He has really low stamina. Really low stamina he has. What kind of centipede again are we talking about? Please no. Children. Dormouse, the third child, appeared here. Mister, hey mister, I've got a letter for you. Beth told me to make sure I delivered it to you personally. Well then, hand it over. Why are you holding it back? He told me that if I brought you the letter, I'd get a coin. I don't have any money at all. I have nuts, however. Do you want? Whoever promised you a coin should be the one to give it to you. But Bear said you are not stingy. Stingy? Stingy? How to... What is the pronunciation here? He also said you'd get a coin, so he lied twice. Mister, hey mister, at least give me some tobacco then, will you? I don't have, I think. Today, I don't have any tobacco. Smoking is bad for you. This is coming from a doctor. Wow, get a lot of this. A grown-up with no money and no tobacco. And you don't even look like a beggar. Here, take your stupid letter. Wanna get smacked, kids these days. Now give me the letter and get lost. Again in mania state. Where's my letter? This is what Burke has found the patient. We need to make the most of this meeting. Okay, there is some new stuff happening, so let's go. I didn't get it last time on day 4, but we completed other things, so that's great news. Yeah, so this is awesome. See, yeah, indeed. So things I completed, I diagnosed them correctly. They recorded, so I don't need to replay it again. So maybe we can complete everything. This bitch doesn't have stamina. You can add it, Crimson. You can put quote add and you can add it. Indeed. God, I'm such a horrible person. I offend. I offend constantly. Harass constantly characters and whatnot. I'm really trying my best to be nice. I'm trying to. Wow, look at this tree. This is insane. It's so beautiful. I could look at it whole day. Whole day. Okay, we need to go to the right. And there is some kind of patient over there. You see how hard he breathes already? Like how tired he is from a few steps. Literally, he's tired. I need mirrors as well for some amalgam. My dude. Unhappy, yeah, with this? I know. This is a cool town. I mean, it's quite livable, I believe. Are you a bandit? You wanna attack me? It's in this house? Is it behind the house? Oh yeah. Oh my god. Burak, you here with the
Words
patient.
too break bones.
Are Ruspix and Dankovsky behind the building? This is getting hot. You added it twice? Okay, I'll check it in stream elements. Well, I added one quote twice, but it was slightly different from Neo and from... I forgot the nickname. Odin, right? From Odin, I think. Greetings, physician. Sorry I had to call you out here. No once, just failed to add firstly because of 7 TV. What? Ah, yeah, because you wrote add quote, not quote add, yeah. Anyways. My note is interrupting my gameplay all the time, but I have to keep it closed. I don't have to actually, because we diagnosed everyone, so for the rest I don't need notes for now, I think. Or so I believe. You certainly picked a cozy spot for our rendezvous. Not money again. I tried to get inside the terminator, but it's me, man. I've never seen that much security. If you couldn't get into the terminator, who have you brought with you? His name is Kandur. He happened to be outside on the day the terminator was locked down, but his family was left inside. I found him in the abattoir. He's Ilimshan, and he's agreed to help your research, but on one condition. So mean, so mean. What's the condition? You will kill him! I'm looking for death, Imshan. Oh my goodness. No problem. What would you prefer? Oh my god. He doesn't want to be healed. My goodness. Are you both drunk or something? What are you rambling about? Give me death, quick and painless. Do you have any poison with you? Only an amateur would think that death by poison isn't painless. Some poisons hit the nerve endings harder than electricity. It's not just painful, it's suffocating, nauseating, terrifying. I don't care. He's really high on apathy now. I don't care, it's quick, that's the main thing. Can you make me die quickly as possible? I can't believe we're having this conversation. Again, apathy. I can't. Killing yourself is horrid toy. Bodho will punish me with blindness. Everyone knows that if you take your own Andral, Bodho takes your eyes out. But if you do it for someone else, it doesn't work or what? And if I have no eyes when I'm underground, I can see my loved ones again. I can't see my loved ones again. But every other blind person regains their sight after death, of course. Do you seriously believe that? What do you care what I believe in, Imshan? Everyone gets what he believes after death. I'm offering you a deal. Let us help each other. You're asking me to become your murderer. Before I make the decision, I need to understand who you are and what's at stake. Have the courage to be honest to the end. Finally, some money. Hayral Ida. 2 days ago, my children and I felt Ovchte Bark. But I can't read those things. I wanted to escape the town. People said Takhal had come back, so I took my family to the dormitory, told them to Khule, and then I went to warehouses and took money out of cash, Graves' money. I stole from him to save my family, Mshen. Just return the money then. You didn't end up needing it after all. I wanted to kill Kakul the guards. The guards took the money, but I never isne my family again. I saw the bodies in a pile of bodies. Holohos. I see. I sympathize with you, Kanjur. Let's say we have a deal. Describe your symptoms to me, please. How do you feel? My Tolgoi hurts and there's a bitter taste in my mouth. It hurts to urinate. Okay. We need to take notes. Where is my pen or pencil? What is Tolgoi? You think I know? Who is Tolgoi? Bitter taste in mouth. Hurts to urinate. Okay. When I do, it's the color of earth. Perfect. I feel like a real doctor now. And everything around me looks yellow. Everything looks yellow. I have no idea. Does anybody know what kind of condition could cause this? Everything looks yellow. Conditions in this game are kinda realistic, but they could make up something as well. Why not? I don't know any condition that makes you see things in yellow. Sounds like liver failure. Yeah? But isn't it yellowing of the skin with liver failure and just, well, your eyeballs become yellow, but not that you see everything in yellow. I think that there's no hope for this gentleman. Well, most likely. What do you think, Burak? His liver is failing. Correct. We'll need to take a sample of your liver, Kanjor. Take my life, Mshen, then take anything else you want. Do I have anything to finish him? I don't. I'm afraid I don't have the necessary drugs to give you a peaceful death. I have some on me, physician. Take them. What have you dragged me into? My goodness, he's already on the floor. You really want me to do this here? I thought it was a rendezvous, a date. How am I supposed to do this? Bromide increases inhibition in cerebral cortex, which is to say it dulls one's brain. Sometimes you need just that. Herbal mixture, folk sedative, works like a little better than a lullaby. White whip toxin, a rough and unpleasant herb that contains deadly poison, can paralyze and cause lethargy, works as a sedative and mixture. Well, he wants this or what? Do I really have to kill him? The patient's passage away was swift and painless. Okay. Okay. But they don't really tell me what to do. I assume I have to press it when it reaches like this space between those two lines.
Yargachin. Yargachin. Still self-taught.
Yargachin.
Now kiss, finally. Release the tension. Is it the right thing, physician? Don't doubt yourself. We don't have much time. I need a sample of his liver. Give me a minute. Here, take it. If I were you, I'd hurry. I'm on it. My decision echoes in the future. Great. Piece of the puzzle. Such a horrible fate. My job is to examine the tissue sample in the analyzer. Okay, so I assume it's here, right? Need to go back. Yeah, so let's go. Let us go back. This is something new I'm experiencing now, not gonna lie. Okay, the exit is only... Wait. Who planned this town? It's so poorly planned. You guys, you don't like this? This is my decree, by the way. These, like, scarecrows. They're supposed to help, you know? They dare to complain about my actions. Putting the scarecrows. Do they have any better ideas? So far it works, okay? So far so good. Let's go. Let's go analyze it. It's perfect. Rent-free, right? But no hospital and no school. Do you think it's normal? I think I'll save up my charges of the prototype when I can. What for? Should I waste them? Honestly. I'm not looking for a sample now. Besides, I found it on day 4, I think. From what I remember. I hope it was recorded. Okay. Okay. Now let's go analyze it. The still water. He has the nicest house. Like, I mean, if I could live rent-free in this still water, this is so much nicer than Haruspek's place from the second part. He lives, well, not in a very nice place. At least for me. Okay, my dudes, what do you want? All of you. All of you. Let's analyze the liver. The liver. What's in it? That tissue contains no microbial culture. The pathogen dies with its host, and that sample is useless. Need to go further. What's with the sound? The hell? That's an interesting sample, but the sand plague left it after death. We need living tissue. Alright. Is it some kind of joke with this sample? Like it's showing, it's time to study the sample I obtained from the focus of infection. The still water has special apparatus. I wonder. I think we completed this activity. You want
You have
what?
dark circles under your eyes.
Dr. Dankowski, I was told you had agreed to lead the town during the plague. I'm glad that power is now in the hands of a man who is no stranger to compassion. Do I know you? My name is Lara Ravel. I inherited the mansion in the flank from my father. In fact, it's the house that I've come to talk to you about. Please spare me a minute. Make it quick. My house has long been a shelter. Okay, this is about water, but I think we solved this, no? Please be careful. An endless flow of people going through your house makes it potential vector of infection. Yeah, of course, I have helpers. Besides lodgings, we also help with food, water, medicine. People are used to turning to us in their time of need, which is a good thing, but now our supplies are dwindling. To be honest, would be grateful for any help the town hall can spare us. You distribute water. This morning I was told the plumbing system has been destroyed. Where do you get your water? It has, but we still have water carriers in these parts. They go to the springs in the steppe and carry barrelful of water from there. I've already arranged the deliveries. They're very compassionate people. So the town does have water after all. Reassuring. Okay, great. So the water thing wasn't... We didn't finish with water thing. For real? I thought we did. I thought we did. Apparently we didn't. Waifu. Ah, yeah. We analyzed water sample. Then this Olgimsky came. And then the end finished. The end was done. So... The end was done, exactly. The day was done. What I'm trying to say. The day was done. I should have gone through different districts. Oh my god. Are you sick? Yeah, seems like you are. Why are you walking after me now? Bastardos. Can we go faster, my dude? Look at them, they're walking now. Just like in second part. After Haruspek's. La la la. Oh, don't suck me in. Thanks. Tired already. The dude. And she is, guess what? Also in infected district. Yeah. Perfecto. Okay.
I'm going insane. No. I'm going insane.
Don't go insane, I'm asking you. I don't think we need a sample now. We don't need a sample now, I believe. Goodness gracious. Where's your house, Lara? Lara, where's your damn house? Simply... Oh, by the way, wait. Amalgam.
This is it.
This is it.
Don't die. I won't die. Not this time. Story saved.
My heart beats uneven.
Sometimes I regret not studying medicine and having only my intuition to guide me when I help people. On the other hand, that would have meant leaving this place, if only for a time to study. A friend of mine managed to do that, but I couldn't imagine leaving. We talked to her, but let's read through this again. Can I ask you why you made your own house into a shelter in the first place? This is my father's house, where my memory of him lives. He was a strict, rule-bound man, but refusing someone in need was abhorrent to him. When he died, I decided to set up a shelter here, so people would always have food and a roof over their heads, and I have a house that isn't quiet as a tomb. That was noble of you, but you can't just bury yourself alive, sacrificing your own life for the sake of others. You may have fell asleep, right? But it's Monday, you know, it's really... It's the hardest day of those all. Of those 7 days, this one is the hardest, so it's pretty understandable. But hope it will be smooth for you, you know, this week. If you have to sleep, you have to sleep, you know. You have to take a nap, simply. I hope Amogus is not listening to this. Amogus is against naps. But I believe into naps' power. It happens to you constantly, right? Naps are life. That's why I hydrate myself with caffeine. Double caffeine, coffee and Pepsi Max. Why do you think I'm sacrificing anything? The shelter gives me strength, makes me feel like I'm not here on this earth for nothing. I understand we all need a purpose, you guys. You think everyone needs a purpose? I believe so. I believe in naps. What a wise quote. Now you know which one to quote. Remember, when Amogus comes, you have to quote number 14 to trigger him. To rage bait him. The shelter gives me strength, makes me feel like I'm not here on this earth for nothing. I will remember as well. Yeah, I already read this, yeah. I understand we all need purpose like we need air, perhaps even more so. Yeah, I think at certain point in life, first, when you are young, you don't think about this stuff. But when you get older, like I do, yeah? When you get into decline, when you're getting closer to 30 years old, you start thinking that it would be nice to have some purpose in life. Yeah. Do something valuable for society, something good for society. Help somehow. For your life to have a meaning, you know? So yeah, and I have one. That's why I ask you here, what should I tell you about shelter's conditions? Anything you think is important. Yeah, of course, we provide clean bedding to those who stay the night. We thoroughly wash any dishes used by those who come to eat. We check everything that's donated to us. What else? We have emergency exit leading towards the river. You can walk around and see for yourself. At first glance, the house is in good condition, no signs of plague, but will you let me check the water? It's crucial during a plague, but also a possible infection vector. I'm no doctor, but my thoughts also went first to the water. My friend has given me the idea of bringing it here from the steppe. The remote springs there. He's literally carried the first barrel on his back. No! Not Timothy Chalamet again, no. It is a perfect rage bait, however, he will say again that he's too smart for this. Yeah, sure. I wanna see him boil, really. He thinks he can only put me into rage bait mode. However, I believe I also can do it. Anyways. He's literally carried the first barrel on his back. That's why we called him Cub as children. He's always been strong. I mean, Burak, that's nice of him. Doesn't mean we don't need to analyze the water in my lab. Of course, if you need to, go ahead. Take any samples if you need, though. To be honest, the thought of you doubting the steppe water frightens me. Everyone needs water, therefore we should make sure it's safe to drink. Indeed. Perfecto. Artifact acquired. Water for all free. While the town languishes from thirst, the shelter pours water for anyone who asks. True paradise, but I checked that water. Indeed. Not sure with this thing regarding analyzing the sample. I think we did this on day 4. I mean, I could try to collect it here. Wait, let me see. I have 10 matchsticks, 13 charges for prototype. I could try. However, not sure if I have time. Health 50. This one is for healing. Could try this, I mean. I don't know if it's a bug, if it's marked on my map. I could try, of course. I feel especially adventurous today. We could try and find this flower. I think he needs something to increase his speed. Don't suck me in. Is it a good idea? Loot! Yeah, okay. She's coming! Is it keeping her steady in one spot? Okay, good. Okay, good. Wait, do I have anything to increase my mania? I can't let her grab me. Ah! My dudes. Wait, I collected. Okay, we go. I collected it just in case.
As if enemies are ahead.
Where's the exit? Okay, it's right there. It's right there. Okay, good. Go faster, my boy. Like wind. God damn it, will I be able? Go like this? Yes. Come on, let's go. It works. Okay, great. Perfecto. Perfecto. Perfectino. Okay, let's go. My Zeus, don't kill me now. This is perfect. Look, this is quite doable. Now we have the sample again. So we can analyze both things. I don't know if it's a bug. It was supposed to be recorded that we analyzed the sample last time we played, day 4. We will see, however. What is the issue? So, prototype thingy works against her as well. She's suffering from it somehow. Somehow it works. It works. Okay, I wasn't sure about this. My Zeus, don't complain about the scarecrows. This is the way to, you know, against her. You are here now. Dude from Cathedral is here. Look at him. Look at him simply. He came here to spy on me, I'm sure of it. Okay, let's analyze everything. Analyze. 8. Material examined. What is life? The water contains living agents of sand plague and brings death to anyone who drinks it. Okay. Don't get used to it. To what? I hate being right. The poor are being given pathogen contaminated water. I must stop this immediately. So I didn't kill her in the end on this day. Okay, good. Okay, we can do this. We can do it, both things. 9:30. What's up with all the kids? It's a safe space.
Roots and blood. That's the
You know,
foundation
a lot of
beneath
children
our
lost
feet.
their parents because it's a terrible epidemic here. Epidemic state. So a lot of them lost their parents and whatnot. So they are here, safe. Eva is taking care of them. You know, Dankovsky is mean. He's just visiting. So, Dr. Dankovsky, you are a hard man to find. Wherever I go, people tell me you just left. I just found out the town's water supply is contaminated. That's why I've come. I wanted to help with that. Help? I know what you're going to say. Haven't you done enough, Vlad? Comfrey not a shot at destroying the town after failing yesterday, but this time I actually do know what needs to be done. This morning I was told the plumbing had been destroyed. That's a pretty good Dankovsky impression. You almost spelled out my exact thoughts. I know you have no reason to trust me, but the destroyed plumbing system was my project, my brainchild. All the energy and resources I spent researching plumbing and water treatment, I'm glad at least some of it can be of use now. Curious, where did you study water treatment, I wonder? I don't have a degree in it, but believe me, doctor, I had good teachers and even better books. I studied engineering very seriously to bring the benefits of progress to this backwater of ours. The plumbing system was one of my first utopian projects, but the townsfolk didn't care for it. It didn't go all that well, yes. People need time to get used to good things, it's odd. You try to improve their lives, but they'd rather keep pulling on the yoke. If only you knew how hard it can be to talk someone into accepting treatment. I shudder to think of it, so as I was saying, the pipes themselves are broken, but I checked. The filtering and chlorinating systems are intact. If we use them to treat the spring water, it should be good enough to drink. That's why I was looking for you. You are in charge now. Will you allow me to draft a water filtering decree for you? Ready the equipment, the instructions, the paperwork. I review it all. If it looks good, I'll sign the decree. God damn it, simply. Master of Wells, the would-be dictator Vlad the Younger offered to help with water purification. How glad I am to be wrong about him. Oh yeah? Why is it still here? Time to study the sample. I did this, I think, at least. Okay, let's go. I think we have a projectile prepared. So we could kill her today if we wanted to. Apparently we didn't do this the last time. If it's available still, let's hit some rubbish bins.
It was
Why not?
quiet in Tanatica.
It was quiet in Tanatica. Where's the exit? Thanks. Okay, where could we kill her? In one of infected districts, so either this one or this one. I mean, she was rather in this one, Shabnak, last we saw her, but let's go. We could do this. Let's not waste our charges. In this area we have only 7. Let's go around simply. Or try to at least. This one, suckers. Sucking in. Suckers are sucking in. Crimson, don't you want to try it yourself, this game? Okay, I'll try to shoot it. I'll try to shoot her. How about my health, by the way? It's really low. It's really low. Okay, let's go. Let's go for now. Deal with water. I can burn her, I believe. I'm not good at planning and managing stuff. It's way easier than in 2. You can replay it really a lot of times. The seek on the floor, great. Okay, my dude, my lady bug.
Misophonia Dankovsky.
Misophonia Dankovsky. Okay. Of course, I could be healing all these patients as well, but who am I, simply? She's not here in this district. She's not here, or at least she's hiding from me. Okay.
Was it a month ago? I don't remember.
She has the same memory as me. So what is it, doctor? What took you so long? I can wait, but the people can't. You're still here when I first refused to give them water. Can I hand it out now? Have you given the water from these barrels to anyone yet? Not yet. You've come before today's distribution began. What's wrong? Are these test results bad? The water is contaminated. Unfortunately, it should be distributed. It shouldn't be. Sorry. But that is awful. I'll give the orders at once. Wait, doctor, the water in the house of the living is tap water. After the first barrel, I made arrangements with that water carriers, I know. And since it's such a long way, they decided to deliver the water to more than just me. So there are other barrels in town taken from the same springs running down the streets? How could I? I did it. I instructed the carriers. I've almost doomed my own shelter, and I've let out disaster beyond its walls. Sorry, I'll get a hold of myself. Wailing won't help. Would you agree to test the other barrels in town? I thought this is it. Again, I won't make it, I think. Certainly, but it might take a while. Finding them, taking samples, going back to Stillwater for waiting for results. I might know a way to save your time. Would your lab fit on a carriage? What you need for water tasting, at least. Testing. Sorry. I have someone I trust among the carriers. He could do that. Teapot, come here, please. Forgive me, my lady. Heard you talk. I did. You were pretty loud and you're fretting, you and the dog. Need me to carry stuff around for the doctor then? Yeah, that would be much appreciated. That I can do, don't you worry. I'll go to your still water now, load it up, then catch up with you. I'll go along now. I know where they could have taken the other barrels. I'll mark it on your map. You just take your sample, then look for me somewhere nearby. We won't make it again. You are the manager, yeah. Cannot manage it. I cannot do it all in one day. I guess I'll have to replay it again, but only... Well, I'd like to kill her at least since we prepared the projectile. The Shabnak, and with water, I could do it just again and finish the day. I thought it's gonna end here with water, but no, now we need to investigate. I know where they could have taken the other barrels. I'll mark it on your map. You just take your sample, then look for the somewhere nearby. Wherever I can find a good spot for my wagon. Thank you for stepping by, Hipot. This is vital. This is my one chance for redemption. Red Dead Redemption mentioned. No, I'm just crazy. I like Red Dead Redemption so much that I can't stop. I'd like to replay second part soon. Sooner than later. You have to play it, by the way, really, for real. I'm not joking. Stop it, little lady. What do you mean, little lady? Don't go tormenting yourself over nothing. We'll find everything sorted out, and then the good doctor will decide. All this running around wouldn't be necessary. Have you behaved sensibly from the beginning, Lara? Okay, let's not judge her. It's very convenient to be able to test the water on the spot. A brilliant idea. Oh my goodness, simply. Lara's ward knows where to find water barrels. Moreover, he's ready to carry my entire chemical laboratory. I hope not to lose it. Okay, great. Okay, great. I would love to kill the... Okay. It's easier. We just need her to come here. To one of the bonfires. And I can kill her. Is she coming? Are we coming? I hear the sounds. Okay. Okay. Is she coming?
It's afraid of fire and salt.
Okay. You subdued her for today. The town's recovering from the plague. She awaits you in the other days. She'll be stronger. So day 3 and day 4. Okay. Okay, we still have enough time even for water sample. Water thingy. Oh my god, day 4, need to write it down. Day 4, Shabnak managed with, dealt with, good. You will be stronger, however, don't know what it means. My new assistant here waits, okay, good. Okay, good. However, you bastardos, don't come near me, please. Bastardos. There are a lot of them. Can we walk around them? I think not. Oh my goodness, simply. Wait. I don't have so many charges, actually, you know. Don't infect me, please. Don't infect me, your savior. I'm dealing with Shabnak for you, bastardos. For real. Dudes and dudettes. Don't suck me in. Thanks. 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 Okay, here. At least she won't follow me again. 23. Will we make it? Wait, there are like 3 spots. For God's sake. Okay, maybe we won't make it. This is insane. Do I need to do anything here? This is a bug, by the way. It shouldn't be marked on the in the map, in my opinion. It's confusing. Because I did this. I studied the sample. I can only count on my own notes. What is so red there? Is it what I'm looking for? Why is it so red from so far? Is it supposed to be like this, or is it the lantern? It's a lantern, okay. That's weird. Okay. The barrel. Water from the Chine. Already midnight. Material examined. Analysis shows high mineral content and no trace of sand playing. This water is safe to
Will
drink.
it rain? Will it snow?
Where did she come
Will
from?
it pass? I don't know.
Rapper here. Another rapper here. Let's go. What was it? Will it rain? Will it snow? Will it pass? I don't know. Beautiful. Dr. Dankovsky, Hipat, there you are. Sorry I couldn't stay put. People are worried and thirsty. Reaper. Or Reaper, yeah. Rapper and Reaper. By the way, she looks very much alike to one of the developers. I still think they based her of one of the developers, but they never admit to this. I think she looks very similar. Dr. Dankovsky, Hipat, there you are. Sorry I couldn't stay put. People are worried and thirsty. You tie your pretty feet again, my lady. Feet? Someone said feet? You don't look after yourself at all. Always busy helping others. For now, safe drinking water is scarce. Make sure people mind that and use it wisely. But it does exist after all. Safe drinking water, I mean. And what do we do with the infected water? Do we just pour it out somewhere? That would be a waste. Young Vlad suggested filtering it with the equipment from the destroyed pipeline. It's worth a try. Oh, I hope it all works out and the town won't have to save every drop. Thanks to Vlad and to you, of course, Dr. Dankovsky. I don't know what we'd do without you. I should be the one thanking you. Without the water carrier helping me, I'd be running to and fro between the barrels and the still water all day. You know, Doctor, there's an idea. Not very convenient for you to be running back home to your test tubes all the time, is it? Wasn't half bad today. Saved you some time at least. Whoa. My wagon can fit all your stuff and then some. Might you be in need of me later on? Obviously. Should I agree? Or will it influence something badly and he won't be able to deliver water and people will stay without water because of a mobile chemical laboratory? Not a bad thought. Laboratory! There's a fancy word. I'll carry water for the townsfolk then, and then fancy glass of yours too. Like we agreed today, I'll stand where I can be seen and only where the plague's not too nasty, and I won't run into any looters. It would be easier for you than running back to the still water. What's in it for you? Very well, we have a deal. I can't turn down timely help, for sure not. Hipots. Is it Hipots or Hipots? Not sure, that's a weird name. Hipot's one of the most reliable helpers of the House of the Living. Even my father trusted him with errands, that's why I sent him along with you today. I'm sure you'll work well together. I'll be there at your place tomorrow, Doc. You can count on me. Today I'd better help out at the shelter. Make sure there's no mix-up with the sick water. Until next time, Hipot! Hell yes. Echoes in the future. Okay, we don't need to analyze anything else. That's great. And it looks like we completed all the objectives finally for day 4. This is insane. And there's only one infected district left, but it's fine because guess what? We killed plague for today. So that's great news, huh? New decree idea. Water filtration. Arrange the filtration. Aqua Vitae. What the hell is this? I don't see. Where's this Aqua Vitae? Vitae. Anyways. Where's the closest exit? To the left. We even have like 1 hour left until the end of the day, which is awesome. And a bunch of resources, not sure what they are for, but... So we could heal. So what for? Does he have not enough health? This is a bug, like... You guys, this is a bug. This exclamation mark. Oh, I don't understand something about this life. It shouldn't be here. We started sample long ago. Long ago. I think this needs to be fixed. This is my verdict for today. Another one. Can somebody please clean these caskets because they're not pleasing me. I like it. Story saved! Yes, children. Okay, projectile we don't need. Let's go check out the decrease. We have half an hour. Maybe I could. Day 4 we had protection from Shabnak. We received a new idea for new decree. Water filtration. Arrange filtration of the town's drinking water reserves. Plus 80 unrest. Vaccinate population with the experimental drug from the emergency epidemic committee. I don't want any unrest at all. I just want exchange fuel for medicine. Exchange surplus common fuel for unclaimed medicines. Minus 200 fuel. That's insane. This one decreases contagion. I don't want any unrest. Stopping time for day 3. What is, in your opinion, the best idea here? We need to increase our chances of survival, not to make the town die. Somewhere between day 6 or day 7, so I understand it. Overall, we need to have 12 days, I think, yeah. Or maybe it's different for Dankovsky. Why is he breathing so hard, as if he's, I don't know, exercising at the moment? God knows what he's doing. I want unrest, plus 80. Let's leave it for now, and we'll do it on day 5, maybe. The water filtration thing. La la la. It will save, right? I think. Old hag's out. That's my solution. She's well, some kind of smartass. He was analyzing him and told him that he had bad relationship with mother. You know, complicated. That's why he has a female. She looks like a female figure. That's Shabnak. He's hallucinating about her, in his opinion, because he had a complicated relationship with his mom. But of course he's not correct, not right about this, because it's all real. It's all real. Curfew. Look, restrict townspeople freedom of movement to reduce spread of the disease. Also cool. Minus 50 unrest. Huh? I like it. I like it. I like it. What do you mean approved? I want to change it. Curfew, okay. Okay, we'll see. I absolutely don't know if I do the right thing or not. This one really is like Bikshinsky, I swear. I swear. Okay, with her I can speak at 2 AM, so I'm waiting. I can skip time, I guess. Not to wait forever, because in this house the time is very slow. Time skip. La 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 la. You've done enough work for today. Nice, good for you. Finally, time to rest. Am I winning? Yes, we actually did a lot of progress, or at least it seemed to me. It seems to me like that. La la. Waifu talks to me or not? Doesn't talk. Okay, the performance.
Daniel, another day awaits you.
Nice wife. She's as insane as Dankovsky or even worse, so. Okay, the performance outside I think we saw, but we can check it out anyways once more. I'll never get tired. I'll never get tired with these performances.
Step on stage this time. Simon remains silent, and the audience frets as well. Our father
I need to
Simon.
get this badge as well.
Are
I
you
think
dead
it's for
or alive again,
buying
like
subs.
the last time. No. Simon keeps his silence, and the audience is puzzled still. Did you ever exist at all, Simon? Or were you only a shadow on the screen? Simon the Wise,
Doesn't even talk, look
grant
at
us
him.
answers, we beg you. All quiet. It seems Simon has forgotten his lines, and now
It's all
he needs a
hoax.
prompter.
Inside the theater, inside his head. Anyways, this badge is for buying a sub on channel, sorry, where Resident Evil is streamed, but which part? I don't remember. Which one was it? It's not for every, right? Also cool. Ah, okay. Lunch break is over. I have returned to work, friend. Wait, I'm your work friend? Yes? Yes? Yeah? Are you addressing me, right? Correct? I'm your work friend now? Yeah, I am working now. Working hard. First I'm working during day, then I'm working by night as a peak content creator for you. I have no clue how I got it. It must have been so someone either gifted to you a subscription to the channel. Yeah, I also wanted to get it, but then I found out that it's like you have to buy, so I need to find the channel where I streamed. When I found out, of course, for which part is it? Because it's not for every part, so I believe him. La, 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 la. I'm your work friend. Nice. This is such a nice badge. Not badge, but whatever. My brain stopped working already. You see, like 3 hours, and I'm already broken. This is such a nice position. I'm in your ear. Just one look. It's good, 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 good. I'm not disrupting your work process. It's good. I'm really happy. Okay, and I'm also really happy about today. This map is broken still. However, it still shows that we need to analyze the stupid sample. However, we did this. We can safely say day 4 is over. However, the decree could be wrong, but we'll see. Thanks for stopping by, Crimson. You are awesome. Take care of yourself. Sleep well. Keep speed running. Yeah, I will. Yeah, I always do. For you. Everything for you. I speed run like crazy. Speedless 80%. Take care. Take care. Take care of yourself. It's the most important thing, right? Not available yet. So let's travel in time, I guess. We completed day 4, which is great news. I'm so happy. Day 2 was horrible with Shabnak. So I'll just go to day 5. La la. You guys, you will not regret a karaoke stream on 1st of February. Are you sure? You can still rethink this. You can still change your mind. Okay, what do we have to do this? You still have some time to think about it. About your life, in which the bachelor will grab the only remaining thread that may lead to time and kind. Kindness for kindness, theft. Oh my god damn it, what am I doing? I never saw this huge pipe. Where am I? It's the same place, okay. Theft. Morphine disappeared from the hospital. Who's doing it? Is this, if not the changelings? Of course. Saved Ruben from the grave. I expect that in gratitude he'll try to survive until my visit. Were my diagnosis correct? Well, we'll see, we'll see. Kindness for kindness. Today Lara promised to send me one of her words for support. Perhaps he's already here. Nice. Nice. Known by their hands, only those who know the lines have the right to cut open the dead and extract their organs. This is where Artemi Burak comes to the stage once again. Burak, when are you gonna kiss finally? I don't understand simply. Okay, let's... When this tension is gonna be released finally? Oh, Eva, my wife. Hello. She teleported here. This dude with a facelift again, Heron, with a goofy name. I never saw this huge pipe. Wait, okay. Let me. By very important to add. Who said this? Quote add. Not quota, quote. By Tiny Team Cowboy. I'll have to add one more. I think it wasn't. What did I write? Tommy Team? What? I wrote a Tommy Team. Oh my god, seriously, Kate. Tiny Team. Cowboy, let's go. Right? Did I spell it right? Let's check again. I never saw this huge pipe. Yeah, correct. Should it be with question mark or without? I think without, right? Tommy Team. Oh, man. What if you are? This would be a plot twist for real. I would never forgive myself. Okay, we have 15 quotes. This is crazy. The base is expanding. Late again, doctor. Well, punctuality has never been your finest virtue. Stop judging me. It's already 10:40. Why does he sleep so long? Explain to me. They should start? Like, for normal people, it starts when? At 6 a.m.? Or when? Please let me know. How do normal people live? You guys, Monday is almost over. At least here. Hope the same for you. So we are one day closer to the weekend, which is great news. You know this, right? We are close. We're getting there. And weekend means what? Fun. Eternal fun. Not eternal fun. Not eternal fun. Endless fun. What is the difference between eternal and endless? I don't know. I got the reviews that this follow to feel the frog with determination is not appropriate. However, this is a reference to Undertale. So like I will leave it as is for now. Late for what? I don't recall scheduling a meeting with you. Well, you are late because you slept too long. I'm never late. Everyone has their flaws. I struggle with my punctuality. You, Heron, struggle with insubordination. Mania, let's go. Whatever you say, after all, you are my superior. I came to discuss a certain inconvenience. Perhaps you've noticed the still water has grown uncomfortably crowded. I don't feel any discomfort. They're all on floor 1. They don't come here, so it's okay. What do you mean? The still water has more than enough space, right? It's for children. It seems you've decided to gather the strangest possible people in the emergency command. There is a constant stream of supplicants and assistants, all circling for your notice and getting none from dawn to dusk. That beatific girl. Does word like this exist? Beatific girl? Is like beautiful but archaic or what? Surely you don't mean Eva, the mistress of the house? Unlike you, I'm not a doctor, but I still understand that the scent pest spreads easily. To collect so many possible carriers under one roof is a foolish strategy, assuming it even is a strategy and not mere chaos. During an epidemic, would people be better off keeping their distance from one another? So what do you propose? We can't send the command away, we have work to do. What I propose is, how should I put it, a reduction in density. Don't stand as close to me as you are now, and don't permit anyone else to stand so close to you either. The disease spreads through contact. Yeah? What about your facelift, my dude, and this blue eyeshadow? What is this? Simply, I can't look at him. However, his mustache is beautiful. I won't stop saying this. What makes you think you're qualified to speak about how the disease spreads? Your job is bureaucracy, you stick to that and I'll deal with a plague. The dude knows. Social distance. Order the townspeople to maintain social distance. For real? What do we have for day 5 actually? We don't have any decrees, huh? So that's bad news. This one we have already. Experimental day, vaccine day 4. Vaccinate the population with the experimental drug. I don't think so. Social distance. Or the townspeople to maintain social distance. Critical event never happened for now. Focus of infection eliminated. Ah, okay, so it's marked. Day 3, day 4. On day 2, we don't eliminate? It's not even here. For some reason. Okay. okay, anyways. Better for us now. Exchange fuel for medicine. Exchange surplus command fuel for unclaimed medicines. Plus 400 medicaments. Is it good? I don't know. Water filtration. Should we? Minus 200 medicaments. No, let's add medicaments for now. Curfew stopping time. Why can't we have a few decrease a day? That's my question. This is dumb, but kind of, but okay. Loot. Some stuff for us today. Wife are really pale, but okay, it's okay. Okay, what we have here? Larry Ravel promised to send me an assistant. I examined the patients. The results should be delivered to Stillwater. Great. Here we have what? Inconspicuous boiler room with an elusive occupant. Haruspix. Oh, wait, it's not here. It's Rubin. Never mind. Haruspix is here, right? The factory. Once again, I find myself in need of help of a qualified surgeon. Burak. Okay, this painting I really like. Look at it every time. Oh, hello there. Number 33, reporting. I've brought the reports on today's patients. Hello, Ibilis, what's up? Hello, how you doing? How's it going? How's your Monday? Let me give you a shouty. Let me, before I forgot. Make sure you guys to check him out. He's playing Elden Ring now. He's a mega pro, he's a magician as well. Wizard. A wizard. Really cool. I'm okay. I am really enjoying Monday. It definitely, it could be worse, you know. Monday is my least favorite day, which is, well, pretty predictable, but I really love it so far. It's going great. Also, I have a cool cup. Look at this fluffy cup. Can you imagine? This is the first time I'm drinking from it today. Beware, behold. Cup with Mandalorian baby Yoda child. Yeah, well, you can make it wet quite easily. But you just have to pull it down slightly, the fur down, and you can drink. If you have a good coordination, which I don't, you can drink without making wet the fur. This was my main concern, but so far I didn't make it wet. Accidentally. Grogu, right. Grogu, his name. I keep forgetting. I just call him Baby Yoda. The cup under it looks even better, you guys. But fluffy, come on, I can't simply. Don't even ask me. 28-year-old person buying cups like this. I can't stop simply. What is wrong with me? I don't know. That one was perfectly quotable. Which one? Tiny Tim, I added the one about the huge pipe. Which one? Which one? You can easily make it wet. Okay, let's go. Okay then, let's go. Good. Quote ad. If you don't mind, of course. If you don't mind. Bye. Bilius. You see, it's easy to confuse me. But it should be from capital letter, the sentence, so I will change it slightly. I said that. Okay. By puzzling Keaton. Never mind. You just quote me. Okay, good. Okay, you can easily make it fun. Right. Correct. My quotes are horrible, you guys. They're simply horrible. I need to remove the I need to remove the one about Timothy Chalamet sucking, you know? Because really it's not nice. You know? Maybe he's a good actor, simply, and I need to give him a chance. When I saw him as Willy Wonka, I didn't appreciate his acting, but maybe I was wrong. You know? I'm really a horrible person, probably. I had to go away for a bit, but I'm back now. Let's go! What have you been doing? Did you feed your cats? Are you enjoying your Monday? We nailed day 4 finally. You have no idea. We nailed this. So, Shabnak is dead on day 3 and day 4. So we are simply nailing this game. We're speedrunning it so hard, and now we're on day 5. And I am locked in to fully speedrun it again. For sure, we're not gonna complete it in one go, and I'm gonna have to replay it like 10 million times. But replaying doesn't waste any resources. So, behold. Thank you, 33. Today's reports are hardly enough. Now if you could bring me tomorrow's reports. Will he? Someone's diagnosis is the last incorrect, which means we won't see a vaccine today. It's worth reviewing the personal files. What? What do you mean? We didn't... What was it? Bobok. Okay, let's see. When was Bobok? Bobok Octai. Sharp on day 5. But we just started day 5. Okay, we need to replay this. No! Can I do this again? I have to go through this again. Oh! Diagnosis determined and he's dead! To however we're correct. No. Bobok died. What did I give him? Burning fever. What kind of symptoms did he have? Anyways, we need to replay it somehow. Lava. What did I say wrong again? What this dude wants? Hepat water carrier. Yes, because you have to pull it down, not to make it wet. It's pretty clear how you avoid this. Otherwise, you have to wash this. Which I will have to anyways, but like this at least it stays dry for the time being. I have better coordination than I thought, to be honest. Usually it's just, you know, I have a problem when I drink. Sometimes it pours out from the cup. I don't know, you guys, if you deal with issues like this. I think it's a decline, which starts at this age around 30. A slow decline. But age is only in your head. Don't listen to me. Good day to you, doctor. Here I am. I'm ready. At the ready. Excuse me, what are you here about? So much to do. Hard to remember anything. He's just like me. So many characters in this game have problems with memory. That is simply amazing. I think I would fit in perfectly. You very little doctor. I'm Hepat. You know, the water carrier. Decided yesterday I'll carry you tubes, you and I. Did. Them and the water for everyone. No problem for me. Useful for you. But do please keep in mind that chemical analysis requires caution, both from me and from you as the carrier. Carrier sounds like something bad, you know? Virus carrier. So it seems to me that his name... The name they chose for him, it wasn't a coincidence. Or maybe I'm paranoid. Of course it does. You go easy on your wearing, doc. Have to be pretty careful giving water to people too. Let me get this clear. Your carriage follows me, but only through the healthy districts. No need to risk your life or the clean water for the people. Stand where you are easy to see, so that you can be found quickly, both by me and by thirsting citizens. That's how I always stand. You'll find me, don't you fear. And those sick houses, I'm scared of coming close myself. Any more instructions? No standing in my way. Stop being mean, you ass. Everything seems sensible until next time. Hepat. What a name, what a name. Building connections. Just like in Death Stranding. This is insane. I saved Rubin. Okay, that's not this. Patient from the Keen. Okay. Okay. Only those who know the lines have the right to cut open the dead and extract the organs. This is where Artemy Burek comes to the stage once again. Yeah, he can. I can't, however. How about my prototype? This is empty, like hell. Horrible. We need to trade with the dude. Bullets he doesn't need. Who needs bullets? He cannot shoot even. He's so miserable. Poor boy. He is indeed. I love how they speak. They are not so small, but they still speak like that. Strychnine, yeah? We need this. No, we don't need strychnine. We need ox bile. Almost messed up. La la la. What else? 1 bullet costs 6. 2 calomel we could give because we don't need so many. What? How much is 1? Ah, 1. Okay. Never mind. Let's load up our prototype. Let me do this. We need to eliminate her today as well. Prototype successfully loaded. We are loaded. So now we need to get to hospital, which is obviously today an infected area, and to boiler room. At the end of the earth yet again, but okay. La la la. Okay, my dudes. I don't trade with children also. I think it's a mistake.
Every creek.
Slightly need to kick a few rubbish bins as always at the beginning of the day. This is crucial. Okay, that's enough for now, I think. Probably to him first, right? To meet my love, Burach. Love of my life, simply. It's right there. What is this creepy sound?
Quite the imagination you've got, Dankovsky.
Woo! Okay, calm down. We'll deal with her later. At least let's talk first to Burach. 1 patient dead. Simply horrible.
Huh?
Huh? Hello, I'm Shen. You look exhausted. Strange, I thought you'd comment on my smell. Oh yeah, he likes to smell things. What does fatigue smell like? It varies. Some people smell better the worse they feel. Yeah? Did you ever experience something like that? Thanks for the compliment. And what do I smell like today? Something burnt. It's anger, but not just any anger. This is the smell of disappointment. Conjure's tissue samples turned out to be useless, right? Yeah. Keep bullying me, you. And it makes my job twice as hard. Within an hour, scent pest could no longer be found in the necrotic tissues. That means it's impossible to study its effects. So we need a sample of living tissue. You say that as if we are discussing chicken eggs. You can't buy living tissue from a farm or trade it for beats with kids. Beats with kids. Another rapper. They're all rappers here in this game. Is that your request? To get a living organ? Are you crazy? We can't take an organ from a living person, study it, and then just put it back. Medicine has advanced a lot over the years, but not that much. I do. I can make sure they won't suffer. Not in the hospital and not with you around, but I don't know where to get the living tissue of Zurhen. How intriguing. Do you have a volunteer? Someone willing to part with an organ? There's just such a person. If I ask, she won't refuse, but I have my own request to you, Mshen. It's a woman. Who could it be? Some dying patient. I knew it. What is it? Need me to babysit your kids again? No problem. I was actually thinking of giving up medicine and becoming a full-time nanny. There's really big tension between those two. No, this time someone else can watch the children. My request is of a different nature. Since I returned, I've had problems with nasty rumors about me. That I'm a murderer and a reaper, that I killed my father. So I ask you, when the time comes, and I hope it doesn't, but if it does, stand by my side. Don't renounce me, okay? Okay, bro? Don't worry. Unexpected, but that's far easier than babysitting. We have a deal. Perfecto. Organ from the Haruspects. Me and Bor have struck a deal. He'll help me again. More patience today. Hello, Tiny, aka Little. No?
The town dribbles.
The town. The rebels. What is this word? Yeah, Eva, why did you come here
Simon
barefoot?
taught me how to read.
Kojima approves.
I particularly
What?
loved that book about
What?
a heart. I forgot the name.
What tiny team? What? What? Dribbles? Is it the word? Alan brought a note for you to the Stillwater, but you weren't there. I promised to deliver it, but I couldn't resist reading it myself. Notes from strangers usually only contain bad news or threats. I try not to read them. Okay, who brought it? Just tell me. An herb bright. I normally wouldn't have snooped, but she was acting so strangely, so I glanced through it. And it really does seem to be a matter of life and death, and Burke is involved. Alright, give me the note. What is it about? You don't know me, but that's not important. My sister Nara is in grave danger. This danger has a name. Artemy Burach. Rumor has it he killed his father. He's a killer, a hollowed man. You are my only hope. Please don't reject my plea. Meet me at the water tower in the steppe. Girl, come on. This is insane. Okay, we are anyways going in that direction, so. Okay, great. So the closest is it's not the steppe. The steppe is here, but okay, here as well, I guess. Really, girl, you're testing me. Okay, let's go first to the boiler room. I think, yeah, right. Straight and to the left. Maybe I need to collect a sample as well. Would it be too much today? No, I think for the sample we'll replay the day just. This would be too crazy of me to hope that I'll be able to complete it in one go. This is the hardest task. Is this also infected? For real? This area. There are a lot of infected areas here. But okay. What to do? What to do? What can I do? Maybe it's my fault. Bad decrease. Bad decrease. Who knows? Oh my goodness. Let's go. Let's run for our lives simply. I mean, if I run obviously into the flower, I will collect. What is with the time again? What is with the time? Okay, wait. Take all. What is this? Butterfly in a box. Stupid and beautiful ending for an ugly caterpillar. What? Why do we need this? Does it cost a lot for children? What is with our time? Wait, maybe there is a flower somewhere around, no? Probably not. Would be lucky if there was, but there is no. Caffeine, I need more caffeine. You see, already half the day passed. This is insane. Is it dangerous today here? Or not really, not really, yeah. Okay, what is the closest? What is the closest hall? If you know what I mean, my dude. Halt! Who goes there? Turn your head up, look at us. What's the password? Faculty sat on a pipe. Faculty smelled a bit ripe. Ah, okay, we talked to them just... The first time we played day 5, there was a higher, like, crime rate. Don't know how to call it. Forgot how they call it. But now, there are no bandits here. All the king's crickets and all the king's geese couldn't rid Hecate of the smell of damp cheese. Now say the password, old-timer. That's a version I hadn't heard before. Is the password geese? Wrong, it's crickets. There's one on this pipe right now. Can't you hear him chirping? I'm looking for a man, doctor named Stanislav Rubin, and guess what? He's alive. At least he must be, since we digged him out from the grave. Need him around? Sure we have, we'll see everything from up here, even that bald spot up top your head. Oh my god, can't read. We don't have a doctor named Rubin, only a boiler man who needs no name to do his boiler work. Although, if you think about it, he's kind of like a doctor. He fixed the furnace, cured it, I guess. Don't be ridiculous, I don't have a bald spot. 28 years old, you guys. Really bullied. Not yet, but you will. I can see it all from up here. Even the future. You'll be combing over a bald patch and powdering up your wrinkles until you look like amateur hour at a mortician's parlor. Sooner or later we'll all be bald in a box. Nothing to be done about that. Ah, never. I won't go bald and I don't intend to get old. I like that attitude. It could be an intern at my lab when you grow up. Fighting death and old age is exactly what we do. Sounds unlikely. I can see the future from here. A grand future where all the grown-ups are dead of plague and we rule the town. I don't think you understand what the plague is. It kills kids too. Oh, you think you're so clever, huh? How would you know? You're a doctor or something? We don't need another one. We already have the Dr. Boilerman. The furnace broke down at the boiler house, but he fixed it and today it broke down again. What's his name, Robin? A boilerman needs no name, only the coals of the furnace and the soot on his hands. And a poker for a heart. So where do I find this boilerman? Are you stupid? At the boiler house. House. Makes sense. But you won't find anyone there. This pipe I'm sitting on is barely warm. That means something's off at the boiler house. Maybe the boilerman's lost his marbles. While he was there stoking the fires, the pipe was hot as hell, but now it's cooling down. Therefore, to find the boilerman, I should follow the pipe towards its warmer end. It's amazing, simply. I think this is amazing. This is peak cinema. Follow it towards the warmer end. 28. Those numbers mean something. Who are you, the new boilerman? No, I'm a doctor. What do you need a boilerman for? The last boilerman disappeared somewhere. We haven't seen him in 2 days. See the black smoke from the chimney? It was normal yesterday. Something bad might have happened. And what is normal smoke? Well, you know, normal. Ain't you ever seen the smoke? Black smoke means the furnace is sick again. I'll go check. Great ideas he's got, this dude. Okay, we are getting really high on apathy. I wish there was something to kick him. Okay, is he there? He's there. We saved him. The dude was saved. Let me see what you have. He has nothing. Okay, let's talk.
I'll rest when I've been buried.
Yeah, it wasn't very nice to be buried alive. I know, I understand. I've been waiting and now I see I'm not ready at all. I'm tired of skulking around. Secrets get heavier with time, and this one I haven't the strength to either carry or drop. I hate you, Dankovsky. I hate how good it is that you finally came. Why does everybody hate me? Simply, I know I'm a mean man. As Dankovsky, I mean. But still hate me. I saved him. I saved him from demise. And this is how he pays me. For a man who climbed out of coffin a day ago, you look remarkably well. Sometimes I think I should have stayed there, in the coffin. What? If you want, we can go back to the cemetery. I can bury you again, but first answers. I saved your life after all. That must count for something. Very well, I have almost nothing left to give, but I can still give you answers. What have you been up to, Rubin? That everyone keeps trying to bury you. God, I love this music. This is a new soundtrack, I think. How can that be, Dankovsky? Didn't the people who sent you tell you why? No one sent me. I was following Simon's trail myself. So you are kind hound now too, following the scent. Whatever they told you about me, it's all lies. I didn't steal his body. Funny, I hadn't heard anything about stealing. Now I'm intrigued. You can steal goods, money, even time. Many things can be stolen, but can you steal what has no owner? Did he really keep the remains? Yeah. Don't play coy, Rubin. I'm no inquisitor, and this is no interrogation. You owe me, and as a payment, I demand honesty. Where's Simon's body? Answer me, doctor. Have you ever witnessed a saint flesh overcoming a deadly illness? How many ribs? Tell me, doctor, do you know how many ribs of Saint Nicholas are kept in churches around the world? 200, give or take. And I saw a miracle alongside the red and white cells in his blood. They were silver ones. Nothing like it is found in nature. Impossible. Show me a sample then. I made a vaccine from the blood and gave it to the patients under observation, but I couldn't even test it. The Kayan tyrants, along with those thick-headed stepomaniacs, would have ground me to dust. Wait, a vaccine against the plague? Yes. Why did you decide you could make a vaccine out of Simon's body? It was living blood, blood that fought back. The silver cells burned the plague away like a vital, implacable sun. My hands were shaking. Tell the Kynes, tell them man is imperfect. Wait, Simon Kine? Not Simon. Well, in Russian he's Simon, but I guess here he should be Simon rather, yeah. In the English version. Simon Kine was sick? Yeah, there was sandpest in him. I recognized the outward signs at once. The Kynes surely recognized it too. They were simply ashamed to admit that Patriarch could die of a disease. But he couldn't, he only fell into lethargy. I saw the pulse in his pupils and I had to. I remember the first outbreak, just thought that Simon's antibodies could be made into a vaccine. But if Simon didn't die of the plague, if he only fell into torpor, then you murdered him. Yeah, you are speaking to a murderer. Destroy an extraordinary man in the hope of saving others. And where is that hope now? I called it the white vaccine. I would give it to you, but there isn't any left. It's all gone. Rubin, there is no such thing as silver blood cells. Forgive me my candor, but your mind is damaged, maybe from the lack of air in that coffin. I saw them on the first day, not today. Still, you don't have to believe me. Dankovsky, Odonkhe. Kind hounds, they came for me fairly. They had cause to kill me. Damn, even a madman wouldn't invent a meeting with Simon like this. Relics. Rubin dissected Simon's sacred body into a working vaccine. I've never heard of anything more blasphemous and magnificent. Blasphemous mensch. Okay, let's go to the Herbride. Maybe we'll have enough time today actually to even to deal with the plague with Shabnag. La la la. Where's the closest exit? To the left, right? Da 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 da. I don't have to go through the infected district, do I? If I went through here, if it's possible even, which is probably not. We need to kick the rubbish bin, come on. Dankovsky. Through here wouldn't be closer, probably not. I'd like to kick one more, but I'm afraid he's gonna harm him, so maybe not. Through the cows we go! Okay, let's go to the Herbride. Obviously, we have to go through infected district. Obviously. Obviously, why not? Slightly fast.
Boiling, cracking, screeching. Living.
Living. Where's the Flowey? I wonder. The Flowey. You think the Flowey may be somewhere not far? My lady. Come on. Come on. La la la. To the right. My goodness. Will we go through here? Ah! Goodness gracious, let me pass through to my her bride. Please and thank you. Right? The Flowey anywhere. I could gather it if there was. We're really into speedrunning. Goodness gracious, where am I? Okay. Flowey. No Flowey. I guess not. Goodness gracious, she's there again. Let's go. Later with the sample. We'll deal with her first. Her bride, please. It's 4 p.m. already, you see. She's sitting, look at her. Look at her simply. This tower wasn't in the part 2, I think. It seems to me. You've come, by Erlaimshen, may mother bot who caress your step. I was afraid that it was all for naught. The contents of the note were quite intriguing. Burak is a strange fellow, sure, but calling him a murderer, I do hope you have proof. I'm an Alal Gnaya, a bride of the steppe, but it doesn't matter. I've come asking for help for my sister, not myself. She's my Abagai, and she's in love with Burak. This must be stopped. This is that girl from the part 2, but she wasn't quite in love. It was different. What's wrong with being in love? It's a wonderful feeling. This is not that kind of love. Her love is a bohir love, a mul love, an apshe love. Her love is a noose that must be broken. Why come to me? Nara's life is in danger. I see it. She's tied herself to Burak too tightly. Her attachment strangles her like Urman in the heat. An apshe love must be broken, healed, or in its untarna. So he'll break your heart? What's the big deal? She'll cry a little, then fall in love with someone else. That's always how it goes when you are young. Yeah. The problem is not with Nara, it's with Burak. He's hollow inside. I see it. Echoes always resonate within his body. Those echoes, that void, that's what calls to Nara. That void will kill her. The void cannot love. It lures other people's love inside itself and kills it. Next time I see Burak, I'll gently tap his head with a spoon just to check if your claim is true. Burak knows the lines. He can plunge his hands into a body, a living body, a dead body. That's his gift and his curse. He knows the lines, but he doesn't know limits. He's unable to say no to himself. And neither will Nara be able to say no to him. Don't you see him? He would dissect her alive, alright? Yeah. Burak promised me he'd get me some living tissue, but we agreed no one would suffer, that it would be all done with consent. I had a dream. Bihara Nara was laying on the ground dead, empty, hollowed out in Burak's embrace, and you were beside them. You were also in that dream, so you must go meet him. Last night I dreamt of gingerbread fish swimming through the sky. Don't take dreams so serious. Don't be mean. Where could Burak go? I don't know where he is, but I know where to find her. Go to the bone stake lot, talk to her. You'll see that Burak is her disease. Don't let him plunge his hands into her body. You know, I almost chose cardiology when I was studying at university. It turns out I'm still dealing with the affairs of the heart after all. Oh my god, we have nothing to decrease mania. I'm gonna die in a second. Goodness gracious. We're so fast now. Nara's life is at stake here. Well. Okay, let's go here first. We need to reduce mania. Seriously. He's gonna die in a second. Okay, push something.
I'd rather not hear this.
Okay. Good enough. We can leave now. Anyways. To the exit. We should get something. We need to have at least one medication to increase apathy, because we would die now. Okay, let's go there. Let's go. Through how many infected districts I have to go? Through how many? Through 2? This is insane. Okay, maybe the flower will be gathered now even. Yeah. She's getting there. Look at her. She's already here, I mean. She found me. The lady has found me.
Vibrant.
Be faster, my dude.
Everything's so vibrant.
Everything's so vibrant. Ooh. Flowey. You're going in the right direction at least. Already tired. Look at him simply. What to do with him? Maybe the flower is somewhere not far. What do you think? Ah. It was so easy. Which probably is. Hey, flowy. Okay, now to the right. Wait, the green thing there. I think this is a flower. We could. Do I have matchsticks? Yeah, just in case. Yeah. How many charges I have? 12. Huh? Okay, she's right here. Burn, woman! Wait! Okay, good. Now we can go where? Great, yes. Straight ahead! Goodness gracious! Ah! Oh my goodness! Okay, we gathered the sample. We were lucky. Go through this hole! Stressed Kate, I can't simply. We gathered the sample again. This is peak. Maybe we beat her today. 5. Manageable, I guess. But do we need to? He doesn't say anything about studying the sample. So what did I gather this? Okay, anyways. I just gather this as always. What do you want? What do you want, my dude? We need to heal him, I think, yeah? Some calomelo. We don't even use the matchsticks. Is it normal? Hello? La la! I think I need to use them. I have too many. Look at these trees. It's not trees, it's horns. Goodness gracious, simply. Are you testing water here? Great. The sick dudes. Okay, she's somewhere around the corner. So tired. He's so easily tired. Okay, wait, I missed the we need to go through here, through this tiny hole. You hear?
Mr. Carp.
Respect.
Mr. Carp. Turn yourself into a harp.
Another rapper or a poet. What's the time? 10 p.m. Physician, how did you know I was here? Never mind, I've brought you live tissue. Hurry, we don't have much time. My god, Brewer, you really are insane. The Herbride was right. Nara was infected with the sand plague. She didn't stand a chance, just like Conjurer. I told her about our work, about how important that is, and she agreed to help. When I said we needed an organ, I didn't mean a vital one. A tiny piece of kidney would have sufficed. That's not true, physician, and you know it. If we understand how the sand plague behaves in the heart, it will be a breakthrough. Make haste. The tissue is still alive, but not for long. Give it to me. I tell you what I think, but we really don't have the time. Great. Great. What was I expecting? The heart of the infected Herbride has been cut off her alive. I need to study it while it's still beating. The analyzer is in the still water. Nice. Great, simply. And the sample, I guess, well... Again, I have to go through all this infected stuff. How many charges I have even for the prototype? 7. Well... Maybe it's kind of manageable.
Forgot that there's so much of the world.
He's decreasing his health. Maybe it's a bad idea to crank his... mania, but he's really so slow. He could be faster. So tired. So easily tired. You need to go here. 2 infected districts. At least we are fast, thanks to Mania. So just straight line. Just go in a straight line. My dude. Yeah. At least try it. La la la. Yeah, we're close to the exit. Out of this hellhole, please no sucking in. Okay, at least it decreased our money slightly. Another infected one. Ah, okay, we go only through one. I said we'll have to go through all of them. That's great. 7 already. It took him so much time. Get back, really. Yeah, let's try do it all. Where's our Rubens vaccine? Okay. An incredible composition. I see a connection to the phenomenon I call the amalgam. If I partake of Simon's final remains, time will yield before me. The shattered will mend. La la la. Heart now. Well, we have no time, yeah. Only desperation caused by a life wasted in vain made me conduct this analysis too late. A dead organ is predictably useless. I did it too slow or what? Curses, I wasn't quick enough. The Herod has stopped and with it died the sand pest inside it. Now it's just a piece of useless flesh. The sacrifice has been made in vain. No worries, we can replay the day. Just 10. Okay, now we can go and kill her on day 5. Then, at least. Maybe this won't be in vain. We had to analyze the heart first, obviously. Okay, what we have? We have nothing, practically. Hey, dude, what do you have? I need stuff for projectile. You better have the stuff for me. 2 bullets just will sell. Hydrate, thanks. Some Pepsi Max incoming. I still have it. I love how those children talk. They are so... Well, they're not little babies, but they still talk like they know the language. Thanks. Thanks, thanks. We sell the bullets because the poor bastard cannot shoot anyways. Okay, let's try go kill her. What do you want from me? You big bird. Big bird judging me. God damn it, already 11. He's so slow. The ass. Okay, we have 10 matches. We have stuff to heal ourselves with even. We have like 8. We can kill it. Recipe for strychnine, by the way. What is this butterfly in a box? I wonder how much it costs with children. I'm sure it's for children. It was in vain. Okay, let's go kill it. We replay it just with this her bride. We are gonna have to do her heart fast, but now we'll go kill the Shabnak. Or at least try to. Where was she? In which area? She was in this district, I think. Crank up money slightly.
I'm tired of this noise.
Tired of this noise. I know. I know. That sucks, my dude. Okay, she was here, I think, right? This district is not super nice. I mean, it's very... there are a lot of tight spaces. Again, you! Turns out she has a sister. She's talking about herself in the 3rd person again. Shabnak? Shabnak. She is for real, I'm telling you, she's plague. Shabnak, that's not strange really. There are actually lots of Shabnaks, just like there are a lot of albinos and reds. Although it's easy to see who she got the idea from. What's important is that now there will be 2 of them swarming around you. You know, your hypnosis seems to be working on me. I don't even have the strength anymore to explain that Shabnak doesn't exist. However, we keep fighting her, yeah? And who did she get the idea from? Well, is it your twin that's been getting into trouble? Here is something to consider. There's only 1 projectile in your little gizmo, right? Can you make it so there are 2? Are you telling me now that 1 is not enough? I have only 1 today to kill her. That's what you mean she's getting stronger, yeah? I can't. So now when you show up with a loaded gizmo, the Shabnak will split in 2. At that point, your only option is to learn to distinguish the real from the fake. The saint, so to speak, from the carry. How am I supposed to? There are 2 of them, but they're only... But one is only a reflection of the other. You need to kill the real one. How? The pain in your voice, I can tell that this is personal. You can't tell them apart by the appearance or behavior. One will attack, the other will run. But the one attacking won't necessarily be the real one. They swap places, the little pests. The only way to tell them apart is with fire. Okay. So I need to put it on fire. Finally, I will have to use matches here. Indeed, this resembles the behavior of a disease with various symptoms, but testing reveals the truth. I suppose so. Here's the test then. The real one doesn't change the fire. You've seen it already, but the twin burns green. Aha, okay. So the unreal will be green? Like will or the wisps? Huh. I just looked at the chat. Anyways, I'm so overstimulated for today that didn't get me. You have to use it when I'm locked in, bipolar. But it was really loud. Okay, so the unreal one will be green, the fire. Yeah? Do I understand it right or not? Ah. You have to make an entrance, yeah. The loud one and the loud one. You see, people force me to play original Resident Evil 4. I don't know what to do. I hope you are happy, Dipolar. I hope you are, really. I truly am. Hope so. Because I really wanted to play remake. And guess what? I'm supposed to play these old games before the 9th is out. All the old stuff. I already thought that the trauma will end. I'm just hoping that the 4th isn't so, well, complicated as 3rd. 3rd was really hard. Really hard. I hope the 4th is more normal, you know? More normal! I just need normal. For a second. What are the sounds? Oh my god. Okay, anyways, the green is fake. Normal fire is the real. Remember. This is your last trail. You will in the Resident Evil Club after. Yeah? Am I not already a graduate from the university? How you said that I got this degree in Resident Evil games? Yeah, I got it. I thought I am already. After playing 1, 2, 3. I played 7 and 8, so 5, I'm not sure I'm prepared morally. God, the sounds are crazy. Anyways. Not a bad test, like litmus paper. For real, the green one is incorrect, right? The fake one. If I mess it up, this will be epic fail. Yeah. You have passed high school. Ah, so like with the 4th one, will it be what bachelor's degree, and when do you get masters? Not a bad test, like litmus paper. I suppose you could take a shot at random. I suggest you light a fire first and observe, then proceed with certainty. They are toying with you, poor thing. 2 against 1. This is unfair. I'm gonna die here. It is wise to conduct tests before proceeding, no doubt about that. So quiet now. And watch out, if you mess up and shoot the wrong one, you'll have to start all over again, collecting samples, reloading the gizmo. It's better to make sure first. Thank you, prickly-eyed girl. What does it mean, prickly-eyed? Okay. The scent pest is changing. The crude sprawl was burning with yellow flame. If Shamnak gets into a fire and the color of the flame is different, that's not the scent pest. I must watch the bonfires carefully. Shamnak is sentient and it learns. It will try to deceive me. Try. You better try.
Damn. What a thing to imagine.
Okay, we have a maximum amount of charges, yes. And 1 projectile only. Some matches. Okay, let's test you. Where is the... Go. Okay. This is orange. Correct. Shabnak subsides. You subdued her for today. Yeah! First attempt. The town is recovering from the first attempt. The correct one. Great. But we need to replay it anyway because we tested the heart too late. Anyways. But it's good. We managed with her for today, which is great news. Good enough for me. And it's midnight, so... I mean, we could go to some other place. Restart the day, but let's go back to Stillwater, obviously. We're back in London! It's so beautiful. London is so beautiful nowadays. I'm loving it. Okay, let's go restart. Lava! Well, it's saved, right? It's saved, huh? My progress with Shabnak. Just to make sure. The safest option is just for me. For paranoid like me. Skip time until 2 AM.
Daniel. Another day awaits you.
What was that outside? Our stretch of the Gorhon has always been the quietest, but now it feels like angry mob is building barricades in the garden. It's just the actors that are performing their pantomimes right here. I suppose it's retaliatory gesture. I didn't set up the hospital in the theater. I see. So both the stage and the audience are here now. They say the town's life is built around the bull enterprise, the production of meat, but it feels more like it's built around the theater. Have you ever wondered what theater produces? Performances that entertain people or distract them from the problems. Mark once told me that theater produces the audience. Supply creates demand. This should be simple for you. You are a scientist. The observer affects the experiment. Only in the theater are the observers on both sides. Some observe the stage and others observe from the stage. These pantomimes do seem to be staged for me personally. I swear it's not megalomania talking. I think it's obvious. Mark is right. Watching something defines it. A spectator may think they are uninvolved, but that's a lie. At this rate, we'll end up saying the spectator is also the author, in part, and also its subject. That's exactly why I'm far removed from art. Real life and performance are mirrors set face to face. They endlessly repeat reflections, but in truth they just capture the light that exists somewhere beyond them both. I sometimes can't tell if you are talking about transcendence or physics. Still about theater, you know. I once thought Immortel was Mark's pseudonym and it was, well, a bit much, but it turned out to be his real last name. Yeah, sure. A person like him seems prone to embellishing in the name of beauty. He can't. He's so desperate for the stage to stay truthful that he's accidentally forgotten how to lie in everyday life. I'm grateful to him. He gave up the theater for a hospital, but these nightly pantomimes outside my window are swiftly eroding my gratitude. It seems like the actors have quieted down and we can finally get some sleep. I wonder how long they'll keep besieging you. I hope they don't follow me on tour to the capital. Amalgam is now available today through all cloaks in the town. Wasn't it before as well? Okay, anyways. Day 5 we need. I believe it saved the fight against Shabnak. I hope so. Butterfly! Yeah, I know. What is this butterfly here? This vial contains universal vaccine. Stachrumen brewed it from silver cells. 1 second of eternity is contained here. Its time has not yet come. What is this thing? What is this thing, anyways? What do you want again, my dude? Okay, we talked to him, so I'll just skip through this dialogue. Wait, what about... I wanted to do the thing with heart. How do I do this? You missed our reviewing body. He's right here, the dude. He's right there. Wait, I wanted to redo the day because I investigated the heart. Too late, when it was dead, and I'm supposed to check it when it's alive, so I restarted. And how am I supposed to now? Did I talk to someone to trigger this? No, I messed up. Can I fix this? They won't let me fix this. And I would like to diagnose this dude again so he doesn't die. God damn it. So like for real I can't do anything today? What if I go to the theater, for example? Okay, see then. Then if you are mean to me, game, I'm going to next day. If in your opinion we did everything on day 5. It's 10 p.m. Maybe I should go to sleep, Kate. Maybe you should go to sleep. Oh, we have day 7 unlocked. Let's go. First time in my life I see day 7 unlocked. However, still locked 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. Right. Day 6, which is not the end yet. Okay, let's go check it out. I don't remember if we were in day 6 ever before. I don't remember being there. No! Not my wife. From the capital. Serafima. Chief, thank God you're alright. They wouldn't let us see you for so long. Don't you dare touch her. 11:30 p.m. Suspect Daniel Dankovsky. A suspect, okay, sorry. Suspect Daniel Dankovsky. Bachel, you have 2 minutes to talk. Do you know this woman? Serafima, they got you too. Please answer the question. I'm here of my own free will, Chief. I demanded they let me see you. If there are really no charges brought against you, I order you to leave this place in 2 minutes and never come back, maybe even leave the city. You just up and disappeared. I heard they brought you in for a chat. Do you even understand how long this chat has been going on for? I filed complaints with a couple of offices, but of course that went nowhere, so I've come to see you myself, and I won't leave until I'm certain you are being treated properly. How long has this chat been going on? Feels like at least a couple dozen hours now. Hours, so it's just like I thought. They are not simply talking to you here, they are doing something, using Gorsky and Stein's work, aren't they? Please calm down, Serafima. I am under investigation, but it's not this Greek tragedy you are picturing. The main Thanatica archive is in your head, Chief. We can't lose it. I won't have it. I've never regretted keeping poor records more than I do now. Listen, Daniel, walls can be rebuilt, experiments can be redone, samples collected again, but your mind. You weren't yourself when you came back from the Gorhon. It's like you became a different person. Look at me. I need you to walk out of here as the man you were before you left for that trip. Be happy that he walked out there at all? That he's alive after all this? In my opinion, it's success. What do you mean different? How so? Alright, Citizen Lochvitskaya. You wanted to make sure your father is alive and well? My father? What do you mean? I'm 28 years old, man. What do you mean father? She told them as well that it's her father and they believed her. When this bullying will stop, this regarding age? He really is not 28, right? It's some kind of hoax. As you can see, we have not laid finger on him, but discussing business with him, no, that's forbidden. That wasn't part of our agreement. Wrap it up. Father, Serafima, I'm only 5 years older than you, exactly. You see? You are the founding father of Thanatica. Uh-huh. Alright. They've accused me of failing to save the town, but my real crime is wanting to disrupt the order of things. Somehow the powers that be really need people to keep dying. Damn it all, Chief. Tell them whatever they want to hear if you must. They don't care what really happened out on the Gorhon. But no matter what you do, you have to be yourself when you walk out of here. Got it? Your own self. You are worried about me personally. Please don't be. I'll make it out. Ah, my real wife. The one and only. Beginning of the day. Start the day. Let's go. I don't remember if we did even once. Day 6, if you know what I mean. Day 6, which is not the end yet. 9:40 today here. Woke up really early.
Ones don't lie.
Not many resources today, but okay. Decrease, day 6. What can I tell you? What should we do for today? Hold the town clocks, we did. This we did. Experimental vaccine is bullshit. Quarantine. Vaccinate population with experimental drug from the emergency epidemic committee. No. Nah. Social distance. Seems like a safe option. Water filtration. Plus 80 unrest. Come on. But minus 75 contagion. Minus 200 medicaments. This is insanity. Social distance is gonna help? Probably not, but okay. But it's minus 10 contagion and we are killing Shabnak. Or minus 75. I don't want to deal with those bandits, bastardos. You see what I mean? Social distance is great news. Insane. Huh? We're playing it safe, right? What do you want from me again? Something? Something you want from me today? Damn it, today I have only these 3 things. Basically nothing. What am I supposed to trade with even? Oh, you! Katerina Saburova, leader of the Humble Cult, the last mistress of the town. Mistresses, that's what they call the women here who supposedly possess magical powers, the ability to see the future or to change it. There were legends of miracles performed by other mistresses, but people said Katerina lacked the gift. I think her ill reputation came about because she was barren.
I hate mirrors. Lying bitches.
Okay. You know, Dankovsky, when Alexander told me he'd assigned an outsider doctor to fight the plague, I questioned his decision. But now I see he was right. You are doing very well. I'm not giving you morphine, don't even ask. I didn't come here for that. I came to discuss a very delicate matter. You might have met the local children, the ones that neither live in the polyhedron nor run with Notkin's gang, I mean. Yeah, I remember. Murky, Sticky, and there's another one. Shrimp, I think. Such funny names they have. Those children, yes. There is a problem. No one has seen them since yesterday. They are usually always around, but now they're just gone. Into thin air. I'm not the only one who noticed. My neighbors did too. Something's wrong. I was meaning to ask you to find out where they might be. Why me of all people do I look like their nanny to you? Didn't they go to Burak just? I have no one else to turn to, or rather I asked everyone I could, and now I'm asking you. There are these nasty rumors going around town about my daughter Clara. People say she had something to do with her disappearance. It's not true, and I'm ready to testify under oath that Clara is innocent. So you're not asking me to find the children. You are asking me to divert suspicion from your daughter. I see. Are you familiar with Anna Angel? Sounds like a stage name for one of Stamatin's dances. A horrible creature. People say many things about her. For example, that she was once part of a traveling theater troupe. She used to kidnap children and sell them. Ah, you think it's her, yeah? Well, you know, people say many things about me too. They say I hand out morphine to addicts, and I don't, do I? He just takes it himself. Yeah. I personally saw her talking to them in the hindquarters yesterday. The children were on the playground and she came up and spoke to them. And then they disappeared. Frankly, that's not enough for a criminal case. Please talk to her. I'm really worried about the children. Today she was seen at Stamatin's pub. She goes there sometimes. At the pub then, fine. I'll go pay her a visit. Goodness. Against state of apathy. We have touch the piano. It's not giving you much. Should I talk to her now or when?
It wasn't me. Don't look at me like that.
Like what? You probably want to ask why the town's fragmentation in Simon's design and not a flaw in your perception. You remember our conversations in the wrong order. No, in the right one. I remember everything correctly, unlike everyone else. Simon was a teacher to me, I suppose. He taught me calligraphy, piano, and dowsing, and I don't think he considered me an outstanding student, though. He was a fool not to. Both Simon and Isidore had many students. I think it was more important to Simon. that I agreed to live in the Stillwater. It's a difficult house. It exhausts most people. And out of gratitude, he showed me a few things here and there. So you can tell me about his philosophy. You know how people sometimes say a person of integrity? Simon believed that integrity and wholeness limit a person, and that to become something greater, one must first stop being a monolith. Cut off your arm or something. The kinds also believe in memory. They believe part of a person is the imprints they leave on other people, places, and objects, and that the more of your traces settle on them, the less you're imprisoned by your body or your lifespan. I often address myself in the second person in my thoughts, as if there was more than one of me. Not Job. It's hard, isn't it, when everything gets mixed up? But then again, it should be hard. A trial requires exertion. Can you stop testing me already? Could I, for example, get 16 hours of sleep, a breakthrough on the plague, and 2 hours of silence so I can think in peace? Yeah. Yeah. Okay? Okay, anyways, I need more stuff. What do you want? Doctor, my schmauder broke down. It doesn't work anymore. Can you fix it? Schmauder. What did it break down into? Was the schmauder made out of complex components? It's not working. If big blood throws you out, you don't work. And if you break down, you don't work either. How's it supposed to work? It cures the sand pest. You take some schmauder and you are right as rain. Just your tummy aches a bit and there's blood in your mouth. If your tummy aches and you're bleeding, you're definitely not right. Yes, you are. Could not be right. Stasia got better. Red too. Someone who took this medicine survived the sand pest? Can you take me to those patients? This was during the first outbreak that died a long time ago. Stasia left town and Red got crushed in a warehouse. You're basically saying there's a remedy for the sand pest? Catchfly and crowfoot made it 5 years ago. There were others, but catchfly and crowfoot are the ones I know. Rush and mix all the pills and you get schmauder. It cures everything, even the sand pest, but it doesn't work no more. Ada swallowed it and died anyway. Can you fix it? You're a doctor. Well, from part 2 we know it works, right? She's not lying. You played at curing the plague with a mix of crushed pills? Do you know which pills? I'm not catchfly, she'd know. I doubt that your plague medicine has any effect. No. As if the plague wasn't bad enough, you're willingly poisoning yourself. You don't know nothing. I hold a cure for plague in my hands, at least that's what a tiny girl claims and asks me to verify it. Okay, today it's really empty. Okay, how about our... Oh, we have full prototype, that's great. But could you maybe... some matchsticks sell for me? Like... 2 at least? Is enough? Costs 4. Okay, let's sell morphine because calomel is useful for healing. Hopefully we won't need this morphine. Wait, but I wanted something else. These ingredients, so we don't need them for now. Okay, we don't need them for now. My brain turned off for a second. Never mind. Okay. I can investigate the thingy now. For now, when I'm here. Schmauder. Mixture of outdated, harmful, and intoxicating substances won't help against sand pest, but will cause severe kidney and liver damage. Great. I hold a cure for plague in my hands. No, it's not that. Where did she get this mixture? Even an adult's body won't withstand such side effects, let alone a girl's. Well, it's a miracle, I guess. Where's my schmauder? Did you fix it? Tell me, girl, what do you get this schmauder? Who told you it fights the plague? Everyone knows it fights the plague. Last time we beat the plague with schmothers. The previous epidemic was what, 5 years ago? Weren't you just a toddler? Ask Matthew, he'll tell you. Oh, but I shouldn't have told you. He made me swear not to come to you. He promised to smash the windows in your hospital. He thinks you're a shocknack. A shunak. Like shabnak. Who's this Matthew? Did he give you poisonous remedy? Matthew's my big brother. He throws stones real good. Hits a bullseye from 20 paces. It's Cashfly and Crowfoot who made schmothers. They are better than you. They beat the plague 5 years ago. Was it not Isidore Burak who defeated the plague? Master Burak helped, but it was Cashfly and Crowfoot who invented the schmothers. Where do they live? I'd like to talk to them. Not far from here, in the alley behind the theater. I don't know if Cashfly will make schmothers for you though. She says you are a swindler. 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 Who drains people's blood but doesn't help anyone. Sure. Someone who sells poison calling me a swindler. A swindler. Ironic. Swindler, yeah. Ironic like hell. In the center district hides a children's laboratory from which dangerous medicines spread throughout town, and Inspect is coming to them now. Hell yes. So many objectives. This one is really red. Hope we don't have to go into this district. Someone is willing to trade with me. We don't need for now anything, right? Besides, we have nothing to trade with. Okay, let's go. Patients are waiting for me. Definitely we go first to our patients. Obviously, we need to diagnose them correctly. 100% I'll have to go
Vibrant.
to the
Everything's
dangerous
so vibrant.
district to diagnose one of patients for sure. If I have to investigate anything, will be cooked. Will be so cooked. But anyways. Ah, great. We have here 2 objectives in one area. This is great. This is great news. I have to go through infected marbles. Let's not waste our charges. If we can, please. This giant bird nest or whatever. They're so cool. I like it. However, they're only in infected districts, which is kind of weird, but I wonder. Do they also come from Sandwest? La 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 la. Marrow. Music changed again. La 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 la. My dude, you are drinking filtered water or what? You're smoking. Smoking is bad. Loot! Hooray! What are we doing here? Breach of sterility. A whole delegation awaits me at the hospital. Either they came with gratitude for my work or to riot.
There is a life behind any diagnosis.
Little.
Arithmetics doesn't govern them.
You're little. My friends, good sirs, I beg of you, one at a time. One at a time or all at once, it doesn't matter. Bida and Irek Yozgui by son. We won't enter your house, Mshen. Your house Mukhai Umerte. This is a hospital, not a house. Ill people should enter it at the earliest convenience, but if you're healthy, it really is up to you to decide if you are willing to take the risk. Oh, Dr. Dankovsky, hello! I took the initiative here and invited these esteemed ladies and gentlemen for research purposes. But I've encountered some difficulties. You see, they refuse to set foot in the hospital. And why, pray tell, are you trying to drag an entire crowd into the hospital? It's the orderly's job to bring in patients with intercurrent diseases. You shouldn't have worry about that. How do I put it without sounding impertinent? Or I'll just say it, and you can scold me later. I want to test a hypothesis. Since the last outbreak, there have been rumors that steppe folk aren't affected by the sand plague, that they are most resistant than others, so I thought maybe we could use that to formulate our vaccine. We are born from the earth and live by the earth, Mshen. It protects us, Hamagalna. You severed ties with the earth long ago. Severed, sorry. That's why it takes you, pulls you down, Aladaga. So you like to experiment, little. What a pleasant surprise. I've been questioning steppe folk here and there, and they all insist that shepherds and brides never get infected. The older ones, while the young, catch the plague faster than anyone. They say old shepherds have bulls by their side for a long time, and something passes to them from the bulls as Bodho blessing. Apparently younger people sometimes can't withstand this blessing. Go on, I'm genuinely curious. Oh, speaking my mind in front of you is outright terrifying, but I'll just have to soldier on. What if Bodha's blessing isn't superstition but a scientific fact? So I took it one step further. I started asking if anyone had ever seen a plague-infected bull. And what do you know? No one has. Bodho loves her bulls, Mshen. Bodho's love is stronger than death. Bukhanud ubdede gui. Bulls use their horns to guard the plague. That's what Bodho decreed. If that's true, maybe you've stumbled upon something genuinely important, little. Well, I haven't managed to get a bull yet, and where would I even keep it? So for now I'm trying to bring it shepherds and brides for testing. You mean the Odonge shepherds? I've been dreaming of taking a peek at the blood work myself, and not just because of the plague, but they'd never let us. Our blood is not for you, our blood is for Bodho. There you go, just as I suspected. You'd probably have an easier time getting a bull to listen. You know, doctor, in my wildest dreams, I'd take a bull and try to infect it with the plague. Then I'd observe what happens to a bull's body. Maybe we could even get a vaccine that way. Not this one they think we have, but a real one. You've got it all mixed up, little. The word vaccine is, of course, related to cows. But when the first vaccine in history was invented, it was about infecting people with a cow disease, not the other way around. It's even more complicated than that. They infected a child. Or the barbaric ways of our ancestors with the illness of a woman who had previously contracted cowpox. I was reading about it all night. But doctor, it seems our local plague doesn't affect the bovine? What is this? No one's ever seen a sick bull, so if you and I infect one... You know, I actually like this idea. If old shepherds really do get infected less often, maybe the bulls give them immunity somehow. What do you want with the bulls? Be all gonna guib. I don't understand. Boss Vlad is in charge of the bulls. All the bulls are his. You need to ask him nicely. Olgimsky is a reasonable man, even if profit-driven. I should be able to persuade him to donate one bull for our experiments. So he'll handle getting us a bull, doctor? Oh, lucky me. In the meantime, I'll prepare the plague shot so we can, you know, expose our test subject to the contagion at once. Your enthusiasm is contagious. I can't wait to start the experiment. God, I'm so high on money and now I will die soon. You already decided you have other business, Ardem. Tell your Uitan to let us go, to stop asking us to enter your house, to stop waiting for our blood. Give him the order. Good sirs and ladies, a bull is one thing, but your blood work could also be of great use. Should we force them? Of course we need all means to persuade them somehow. We can't make them... Okay, let's not force them, but maybe he'll persuade them somehow. We can't make them do this, little, but if you think you can persuade them, then by all means go ahead. God, I'll die from this. Let's decrease our mania slightly. Only slightly. We need something else, please. Okay. Push!
The town
Push!
dribbles.
Good enough. The town. The rebels. 2 steps from the hospital. Okay, where do we go first? To the hospital or... Let's go to the hospital. Diagnosis it is. Oh, Lara. Hello.
They lived happily ever after and horribly ever before.
Okay. It's been days now and I still can't believe there is a hospital in the theater. And that it's actually working, though I can see you are clearly short-handed. Again, wants to help. Perfect waifu material. Do you have something to offer or did you just come to chat? Don't be mean to her. Honestly, we're short of everything. Hands, medicine, brains, the last one especially. Don't you remember me? I'm Lara. Lara Ravel. 3 days ago you were in flank at the shelter looking for Stamatin. My refuge is always open to those in need. And today I've come to ask on behalf of one such person. Are you familiar with the name Stanislav Rubin? Of course I am. I came to you because of him. For his sake, I'm very worried about his condition. Is he ill? With what? His illness isn't physical. Physically, he's healthy, but his soul is troubled. The main purpose of his life is to be needed. I know he's a good doctor and could be of use in the hospital. All right, let him come. There's plenty of work. We'll find a place where his skills will definitely come in handy. Oh no, he's too proud to ask. That's why I came, to ask on his behalf. To live, he needs a purpose, and without one, he'll consume himself from within, drive himself into the grave. I beg you for mercy, Bachelor. I beg you to pull Rubin back from the grave. He needs help, but I'm the one who has to ask. There is a flaw in that logic, don't you think? Mercy is a strange thing. Sometimes it works inside out. I'm sure you, as a doctor, know this better than most. Alright, fine. I'll talk to him. After all, one more doctor in the hospital really wouldn't hurt. Just don't tell him I asked. It would wound his pride. He hates being pitied. Funny, it's usually those who inspire nothing but pity who hate it the most. Sin of despondency. Rubin is depressed after visiting the Kynes and needs support, obviously. Well, we definitely won't make it today, everything. Only certain things, so definitely. At least 2 rounds for this day. Okay, let's go. Let's lock in. Da, da, da. Do we have anything to loot? Nothing at all.
Simon spoke to everyone, even me.
We got a full house at our theater today. 4 patients resisting the plague. Won't be an easy task to examine them all. Tell me more. Keep it brief. Inventor named Hardman, local peddler named Garnet, Grouse a rather odd woman, and Burdock, I think he's well abandoned. Not very nice to say about patient, I know. What exactly did Hardman invent? So far, a way to get hold of confiscated barrel of infected water and drink from it. Some people got no sense of self-preservation. You say grouse is odd? What do you mean? How do I put it? Her pockets were full of clay. We took it away. Can't bring dirt into the hospital. You'd better see for yourself. Though she's not very talkative. What's so troubling about Burdock? I know this local type. They are the ones who loot empty districts after the plague moves to another one. So be careful around Burdock, doctor, just in case. He's still a human being, though. I'm not suggesting refusing him treatment. What are Garnet's complaints? It's other complaining about her. Neighbors saw her coming out of an infected district. She violated the quarantine. Hand me that medical charts immediately, for patients will take more time either way. Immediately! Okay, we have 4 patients today, or what? I don't understand. Let's see. There are 3. There are 4. Garnet. One of the most fascinating things in the steppe is stumbling upon a Zeren. Did you know their horns glow at night? It's breathtaking. We didn't meet anything like that. Do you visit the steppe often? It's part of my job, doctor. Do you think that the kin have no use for our town's goods out there? Of course they do. If you were found in the steppe, that would be one thing, but you were pushing an entire trolley out of quarantine district. I've got goods left there, so I went back to them. What else am I supposed to sell instead? The steppe air? Are those goods more valuable than your life? No goods mean no lives, doctor. There's no living town to stock up and more districts are getting quarantined. How am I meant to make a living? Stultorum plena sunt omnia. Why is everyone in this town so keen on killing themselves? You're talking like a steppe buzzard. They're always screeching about death too. Die gives me shivers. Alright, to business. Since you're in the hospital already, what seems to be the problem? Besides the fact that they've dragged me here against my will, well, been hard working for lately. Okay? Let's begin writing it down. Got it. Hard to walk. Okay. Because I will forget, obviously. Could be so many things. Not so much strength in me anymore, so weakness. Feels like I can't get as much done in a day as I used to. And there's this pain in my chest. Or heart, maybe? When did you start feeling weak? 2 or 3 days ago, I went on a brisk walk out into the steppe and was all but crawling on the way back. And that was the moment you chose to present me with a lovely little quarantine, right where all my goods were. When did the chest pain start? On my way back from the steppe. Feels like something prickling me from the inside, like a thorn growing. Could I have hurt my spine? All these years trading, carrying everything on my own back, and I handled it all right until this. What do your trips to the steppe usually look like? I just load my goods onto my tray and off I go, the Shehen first, then further on to temporary camps where the bull herds are. I buy things to sell in town from them. I pick herbs and berries on my way too, for myself and for trading. Was the latest trip different somehow? I don't think so. It's getting colder. But that's autumn for you. So beautiful though. The autumn is the best season to be here, so you've really chosen a good time to arrive. Please step behind the screen so I can perform the examination. Let's see. 70 is kind of okay. Pulse. Very pale skin. Though under the steppe sun, she should have tanned. Okay. Is pale a symptom even? Weakness for sure. Pallor maybe as well. For now. Okay. Next. Back. Just pale. It's just pale. Oh, something here. Was that on her forearm? Such a spirited one could have gotten into a fight over her goods. Need to ask her. Bruises. Who knows? Nothing on legs. Nothing. Okay, we need to ask her about bruises. If it's from fighting or... Have you found any sores, or did those no good neighbors of mine snitch on me for nothing? May I ask you a few questions? Cooking is free, so go on then. You say you'll make regular trips into the steppe, but your skin is quite pale. That's strange. SPF, maybe? It's just how I was born. There's no in-between for me, just pale or red. It used to be I'd get burnt in a minute under the steppe sun. Now I've got more sense, so I cover it up and treat my skin with ointments like the herb brides taught me. The stains on your dress, I can't tell. Is it blood? Were you injured, or is it something else? Stains? Really? Where? Right here on the chest and down the skirt. I don't see any. Oh, she doesn't see colors, or... Wait, let me have another look. They're definitely there, I assure you. Tell me, how's your eyesight? I have a good eye, I do. Can see a lone herdsman in the steppe when he's still an hour's walk away, but I didn't notice the stain on my dress for some reason, not until you pointed them out. So you're telling me you never had trouble with your eyesight before? No, doctor, never. It surprised me too, and the stains, I found some crowberry bushes on the way to Shehen, ripe and heavy, so I ate my fill. You grab a handful and the juices run down your arm. That's where I must have dirtied the dress. Tell me you at least washed those berries. Don't worry, doctor. My stomach could probably digest rocks if I needed to. I'll eat anything. How could I survive walking all across the steppe without foraging? I think I can guess where your illness comes from. One moment, please. Okay, are you telling me I need to go to the steppe or what? Rubit is at Lara. Big Vlad is for wolves. So many things, too many things. Visual impairment as well, right? Okay, so we have quite a lot of harmful what? Harmful habits, none. Do we need to take a sample? Huh? Hey, big slime. Thanks for the lurk on YouTube. Oh my god. I hardly noticed this because of my fluffy cup. Thanks for the lurk on YouTube. Appreciate it. We made it to my last break for the day. Nice. So I'm basically your companion throughout your whole work day. This is amazing. I hope it's easier when listening to my yapping all the time, yeah? I'm a saint. Nah, not at all. I'm just a frog. Not a saint. Just a frog. Yeah, right. A frog. I can't speak already. But I'm really locked into this game. I can't stop this. We need to do at least something. What we can during the day, and when we replay it again because there are too many tasks, we can't do this. She has like a lot of potential diagnoses. She was saying that something hurts in her chest. Slow pulse. Well, until 80 is considered slow. So slow pulse. So what we have, still a lot of those. Acute bronchopathy. Coughing blood, not really. Mankowski fever. Affects lungs. It doesn't have problem with lungs. What about this? Doesn't have vein damage. Infection caused by bacteria found in unwashed fruits and berries. Huh. And she eats berries unwashed in the steppe she's foraging. The Metropolitan Institute suggests fruit worms as carriers of the infection. An infected person initially complains of chest pain. Yeah. Results from damage to heart and brain tissue. Subsequently, the poison produced by infected tissues manifests as blackened veins on the patient's hands and changes in the shape of the pupils. Black rashes possible on the body, especially on the back. She doesn't have anything like this. Mortality risk is quite high, but decreases with proper treatment. Peasants, gardeners, fruit vendors, berry pickers. I think bradycardia could be the thing because it comes from eating unwashed fruit and berries, which she does. Should I take a sample? Any other questions? Don't go anywhere. Is there anything on the map you want to check with her? I don't think so. Maybe we should sample her. But I think it's bradycardia. What do you think? It takes so much time to diagnose them. What should I test then if I suspect this, for example? Infects brain, lungs, heart, anything basically. So heart. Let's try with heart. Since she's saying there is something wrong with heart, although eyes as well, she has impairment. Heart maybe. Step aside. Okay, let's see. What do you mean? Reagents left. What are we talking about? We don't have reagents? What do you mean? How dare you? I'll hit something. I forgot about reagents. I need them. But for real? And what am I supposed to do? Just guess? Well, it fits the bill, the bradycardia thing. I think. She didn't wash the berries. Acute bronchopathy? She doesn't have anything like... She didn't drink from dirty cup. Didn't rinse eyes with contaminated water. With also burning sensation in the heart area. People living in crowded conditions. She doesn't. She doesn't. I'd say that's a wild guess. No, it's not a wild guess. It's because she didn't wash berries, so it fits perfectly. But it is a guess since we don't have that. Should I risk it? Let's try. Are you sure you want to lock in? Lock in. Have you found any source? Okay. Next. Where's the wise woman? I asked for a wise woman. She's busy dispelling the curse on Andrei Stamatin. He turned into a bottle of Twyrin, apparently. We'll just have to make do without her. Can't help me, Stitcher. Without a wise woman, I'm done for. Never should have tried to work that mark. Greed got the better of me, and now the jig is up. He cursed me. I have a feeling I'll regret asking, but tell me what happened from the beginning and how it has affected your health. There's this oof bird in town, name of Pokeface, a huckster, owns a few shops. With so much money he could use it as a kindling. But everyone knows it all came straight from Evil One. It's not his. A oof bird? As a rich person, could you please express yourself a bit more clearly? It's all clear as day, teacher. Let's get to the point. Why beat around the bush? Everyone knows Pokeface consorts with the Evil One. Sold his soul in exchange for wealth, and now he's living it up. Where does that kind of money come from? The guy is all ginned up in silk, his house fitted out in oak and ash. He's a dodger, I tell you. Dodger. What does any of this have to do with healthcare? Don't you see? Folks tell the truth about the guy. The Evil One doesn't help people out of the goodness of his heart. That's why Pokeface is rotting alive, covered in scars and sores. A walking corpse, really. Traded in his soul and flesh for the sweet smell of scratch. A rich, sick man. That's definitely a mystery. Something's got the devils riled up. Just let me say my piece and don't interrupt, Quack Dog. I'm laying it all out for you. It was 3 fingers from Hindquarters who tipped me off about Pokeface's place. Said he was an easy mark. Anyone could walk right in. No tools needed. Well, I decided to take it. Seemed like a simple job. You decided to rob Pokeface? Am I parsing that correctly? You thick or something? I went to case the joint after dark, while the bed was still in dreamland. Job went south, he woke up. I drew my piece on him, but I'm kind of short on bullets, you see. So we joked for a bit, and then Pokeface laid this curse on me. He said it rot in my own skin, just like him. Put the damn jinx on me, he did. I never seem to have enough ammo either. Do you think I'm cursed too? I was cracking jokes at first too, but then the fever hit me, the shakes. My forehead's burning like a stuff. Okay, let's go with symptoms. Burdock. Burdock has fever. Headache. Okay. This headache grabbed me. Like devils are dancing inside my skull. Just buzzing and buzzing. Ooh. That's some powerful witchcraft. You have fever? Let me feel your forehead. Is there anything else? He hooked a luigi right in my face after he hexed me. I got punched him, stuffed my back with whatever was lying around, and scrammed to the boy's hideout. Gave the loot to our chief, but the curse took hold by the evening. Droplet spread. Alright, then please step behind the screen and take your clothes off. Let me have a look at this curse of yours. God damn it. 68 is low. Pulse. Excessive thinness, malnutrition, or alarming symptom. Unhealthy pallor. What is even this thinness? Okay. He was saying what? Headache and fever, yeah? Headache. Where's fever? Fever. Well, quite a lot of symptoms. But for now, acute bronchopathy fits. Transmitted by direct contact of the bacteria with mucous membranes. How's logic of the path? Let's go. That's jokes incoming. It's good, but really hard to diagnose them. You see, I'm trying to lock in, but it's very difficult indeed. I think we need to test. And I have no reagents at all. We have no reagents at all. By the way, how's it going? I thought for a second you are a different person because you have the same nickname color. How's it going? What did you play now? White locks. Also, I think I gave you shouty, right? Right? I think so. I did. Hope you won. I passed out yesterday on your stream. Wicked Seed. So I don't know if you beat it. Neo said that you beat it, right? Okay. So good. You see, my brain is already not working. Simply at this point of life. It's already 11 p.m. So, I passed out yesterday on the stream. I logged in. And then I missed the ending, apparently. So I need to check the VOD. But really, tell me if you finished. If you beat it, I need to check the VOD. I'm so tired. I thought you're a different person because of the nickname color. You see, I identify people by the nickname color. That's crazy. I'll play it again because I really like it. It's so good, but is it replayable? What is the replayability of this game? I mean, you read all the stuff. You drank all the coffee. You solved all the puzzles, right? What else can you do? You dressed up in every possible outfit. Well, I know that boobies, obviously, it's worth. I guess it's worth only for that to replay this, but what else? Are there different endings? Maybe, yeah. For sure there are. I mean, like in every game like that. But really, it looks so good. I'm not sure if I'll be able to play it since I saw, like, the majority of the story. I'll just watch it, I guess. I'll just watch the rest of the VOD and then when you play again. I have to unlock other stuff from replay. So you are going like for 100% completion. Nice. For me, like the only game I completed for 100% is Witcher 3. Normally I don't do stuff like this, but yeah, with that game I couldn't stop myself, honestly. This is like the longest time ever I played. Well, wait, not like this. I'm really tired. I cannot speak. What I'm trying to say, this is the game I played the longest. Probably. Yeah, I have like around 400 hours on a few platforms into Witcher 3. On Steam it's only like 178, I think, hours. And it's the only game I have 100% achievements. Never have I completed any other game for 100% because this is just... I can't replay the same game. I really have to like it so much. And The Witcher, I guess, is the only game. I'll replay it again! Because I don't believe the fourth will be good. I don't believe so. I believe it will be pain in the ass, the fourth one. They're gonna mess it up so bad, but let's hope for the best. There's also new difficulty that changes enemies. Wow. So like hardcore. Obviously, you're gonna play on hardcore. I wouldn't doubt you. Amazing. Simply amazing, I know, right? Yeah, that game looks pretty crazy. This Wild Seed. Wicked Seed. Yeah, Wild Seed. For sure it was made like by one person. 100%. Or by two at max, because it's so good. So apparently all the good games coming out recently are made by at max 3 people. Like Look Outside. I don't know if you played. Really good JRPG. Different endings made by one guy in like a couple of months. He started in October and finished in March, like last year. 2025 is already last year. And it's so good. It's super funny. It has amazing soundtrack. I'll always advertise it. So good. The games I like replaying, even though nothing changes much. Yeah, I mean, I wonder always with those speedrunners how they do this. I recently was watching some Resident Evil speedruns, you know. Yeah. And, well, people like replay in a single playthrough 20 times restart the game because something went wrong. How they do this, I don't know. You really should enjoy the game to do this. This is insane. But in a good way, obviously. In a good way. I like insane. Insane is good. To a certain extent. One guy made it with his wife. You see? Yeah. So, just what I said. Up to 3 people. Or, well, Clair Obscur was made by more people. I like the game. It deserves the awards in my opinion. They kind of say it's made by 30 something people. Plus the dog on LinkedIn. Right? The 33rd worker is the dog. But really, they outsourced something. But still. They're ex-employees of Ubisoft. And we know what happened to Ubisoft, yeah? Yeah, right? And this shows again that what? That people's creativity is fully unlocked outside of the corporate world. Guess what? Yeah. I would go crazy if I was speedrunning. You never speedrun? I thought you were like, you know, when I look at your playthroughs like Resident Evil, for example, it's so effortless. You beat this Resident Evil 3 in 3 hours, right? I understand that you played it many times, but for me it was one of the hardest games in my life, not gonna lie. I thought that the old game is supposed to be easy. Because it's, you know, it's static. And so on. But it's more difficult than Elden Ring for me. I suffered so much. I can't simply. Although Barry saved us, so I was told it's a good ending. Yeah. I didn't even know it's Barry. I killed him in part 1. Accidentally. I was too slow in the final boss fight and his head was squished. I don't even know what for saving him, but anyways, yeah. But apparently in 3rd part he lives. Regardless, so it's great news. I can't play the game that much, but I like replaying like once or twice a year. Well, yeah, I mean, I guess I could replay Witcher, but like I played it last time around 5 years ago, so it's really some time has passed. When they announce that next Witcher game is coming out, we'll have to replay it definitely. I'll have a reason. Ubi got what they deserved. Yeah, well, I mean, I hope they recover because they released some good games, although their ex-employees like released them. Stray, Clair Obscur, outside of Ubisoft, which is weird, right? Yeah, this is weird. You're coming back to a TED Talk, I know, Tiny Tim, I know. You were waiting for this and here I deliver for you. I like some TED Talk here, yes. I don't need a drink. I just can deliver the TED Talk for hours. But yeah, but definitely next time talking first 1 hour, we are gonna have to make it just chatting for sure. I'm not gonna do this again to this category, no. Newer games are made for more casual audience. Yeah, they are easier. And if you start playing these older games, you feel the difference. Nothing on the map is marked. Game is really cruel to you. Well, I mean, Pathologic, for example. I don't know if you played it. This is like Pathologic 3, there is Pathologic 2. Then there is original Pathologic with 3 stories. It's also kind of pain in the ass, but it's not like that. You can perfect your skills in this, let's say. If you know what to do, it's doable. However, I know Pathologic first is very old and broken game, but still good. Don't advise to play it, however. Pathologic 2, yes. All the games were made for nerds. Well, yeah. I played, like, when I was a kid, what did I play? The Longest Journey. Stuff like that, you know. Point and click, but they are rather adventures, not survival horrors. So for me, it's a real challenge. Not gonna lie. It's a real challenge. I'm bamboozled by difficulty level. This is insane. I'm telling you, Resident Evil 3 is the hardest. The hardest. One of the hardest game in my life. This is crazy. I'm reading Witcher books now. They are so good. Yeah. Especially those short stories. Because I want to do marathon on it. Nice. I heard that the first part is going to be remade soon. I didn't confirm if it's like rumors or facts. But I heard, yeah, they're going to remake rather, right? Not remaster, so remake. And you can collect the cards with ladies, you know. I wanted to play those. Honestly, I wanted to play first, second, and then third. After they, you know, tell us that the fourth is coming out soon or anything from the Witcher universe. But then I heard they're gonna remake the first one, so maybe I wait. But again, they're gonna mess it up or something. How do you like those books, by the way? What do you think about them? They're really good. Really good. Not gonna lie. Nothing is marked. No yellow paint. Yes, I need yellow paint. I have 0 attention span. I don't have memory. I'm really struggling with this. But I know it looks ugly, but it's... No autosaves. Yeah, exactly. I like first game, so I'm okay without remake, right? Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Just a tiny bit hectic, but yeah. In terms of story, obviously, and this mechanic with collecting cards, in Witcher 3, I collected all the cards for Gwent. I went crazy. It was my favorite activity. I played all Gwent sessions. They are the best. I didn't have enough. They were so good, but obviously it's not the same. Obviously. It's my 3rd time reading them. Ooh. So you can reread books as well. This is nice. The only book I reread, pretty bad writing, I know, but it's Harry Potter. I can't stop. I started collecting recently these books from Mina Lima. They're like, you know, for kids, but who cares? Who cares? When you're adult, with some money to spend, you buy stuff like this. And now, I collect these books. I bought 1st and 2nd because I cannot find the rest. With illustrations and what's not. So yeah. Yeah, but it's really bad writing. Yeah, I know. But it's magic of childhood, okay? It's magic of childhood. Besides, Hogwarts Legacy 2 is coming soon. I think. I'm taking notes now because I'm gonna talk about some stuff in my playthroughs. Nice, yeah. Yeah, exactly what I noticed in your playthroughs when I ran into your channel, that you have very knowledgeable, like, play session. It sounds weird, but okay, yeah. You guys, very, like, while he's playing stuff, right? So it's knowledgeable. I know people, for example, there's this girl who is playing now Pathologic 3. She played it twice, right? She didn't stream it yet, but she's gonna stream it when she knows everything, and she's gonna do it smoothly, right? I just like to suffer. What can I tell you? Yeah. What? This is nice to watch when someone is playing and he knows what he's doing, you know. This is nice. The smooth playthrough, the smooth, and with a bunch of facts. This is so cool. I love it simply. My cat is trying to get in. Marvelous. You want something from me? Typical Hufflepuff. I'm Slytherin. Don't you dare. I'm Slytherin. I don't have cup today. Appropriate. I also have Slytherin cup, okay? Not only Gryffindor. Not Hufflepuff. Not Hufflepuff. You see what you do to me? You put me into rage bait mode. I don't like yellow. No Hufflepuff. No, no. You won't make me. It will be Slytherin, alright. Yeah? Yeah. I like to suffer too. It's all good. Yeah. So if you like suffering, you should try in Hunger Games, definitely. And Pathologic. This is the way. Fear and Hunger, you probably heard, but this is insanity. And this is very dark. They cut off their arms there and whatnot. It's like the mildest stuff in that game. In Fear and Hunger 2, for example. Fear and Hunger 1 doesn't have categories, so don't play it maybe. It was removed due to some explicit content, yeah. But some people still stream it in category of the second, however. Yeah. But it's really good game. First is inspired by Berserk. I don't know if you watched anime, read manga, or whatever. So yeah, it's inspired heavily. And the second is it's inspired by all the worst horrors right there, you know, including even Human Centipede, yeah. It's horrible. Learn through pain. This is the way, right? Yeah. So Pathologic is perfect for you. Pathologic 2 maybe. It's more of a survival. Pathologic 3, however, is rather, well, I would say puzzle. Time travel puzzle. So tiny bit easier, I would say. But anyways. I forgot all the symptoms. He's a smoker. And fever he has. I'm pretty sure I have to test him. Also, he reminds me of some kind of actor. Bandit. Bastardo. Basta putanesco. What do I do with him? There's so many diagnoses possible with him that I can't simply. I would have to test. I would have to take some samples, but I don't have reagents. I need to get them from children or something. Children in this game have drugs, morphine, and whatnot, you know? I think we need to test the stuff. Anyways. But you know what? Since I'm streaming for God knows how long, 5.5 hours, yeah. For me it's a lot, especially on Monday. I think we'll stop for today. It's really. But he has bradycardia for sure. I hope it saves here in the hospital, right? It's 2 p.m. We made some progress. Day 4, we completed. Beat the plague. So it's good news. Great news! By the way, are you streaming anything now? White Locks, or did you finish already? You have to stream. Because I'll have a problem now where to go. Where to go. You guys, you're gonna so regret this karaoke stream. You're gonna so regret this. Hell, shut up. Love is playing Dark Souls 2. Hello, Pligi, what's up? You come here at the very end. Hope your Monday is great. Also, let me give you a shout. Before I forgot again. Yeah. You streamed Resident Evil 2 for 2 hours. Why so short? Why so short? Oh god, I look drunk again, but I didn't drink, I swear. I have only coffee. And Pepsi. Pepsi a tiny bit. Pepsi Max. I make it in my own soda stream. I'm crazy, I know. And then I caffeinate myself with coffee. Why 12 hours only? Like, this is... It's a speedrun? Wait, you beat the game in 2 hours and you stopped? Ah! What is with my head? Why is it like this? On which side should it be? Yeah, on this side. God, I need to stop wearing this hat. I've been on for 5 hours. Ah, yeah, right. I streamed during your work hours. Yeah, right, I know. Hope your day is great. Hope your work is easy. We switched to Monday, you guys, so it's alright. It's alright. It's okay. We can do this. Let's go. Because I finished it, what? In 2 hours, right? This is... I didn't even assume it at the beginning, but then I understood. You just beat it. You just beat it, okay. Understandable. What is candle mode? I had to stop because I need to do some video editing. Yeah, you do some video editing. I'm too lazy for that. That's... You really... You are working hard, you see. I'm still too lazy for this stuff. 2 hours is fast like hell. This is insane. Insane. Okay, let's go anyways. 2 hours is insane. Let's go check out Flavionel. He's playing Dark Souls 2, Scholar of the First Sin. And it's his... Guess what? It's his first playthrough ever. Guess what? So, he's a great guy, really. Make sure to follow him and make friends along the way, right? As always. As always. Anyways, we stopped for today because, like, it was too long for me already. Since it's Monday and tomorrow is work. As always, back to managing projects. Oh my god, oh my god. Anyways. But we made some progress, so it's good. It's the speedless speedrun again. Thank you for your service. Welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome, Tiny Team Timothy Chalamet. Hope you're not Timothy Chalamet, because I really offended him too much. Really, I need to remove that quote. It's not nice that I offend him like this all the time. You have to be nice. You have to stop bullying him, really, for real. He doesn't deserve this hate. Anyways, yeah, thanks for stopping by, you guys. Thanks so much. Appreciate it as always. See you, not sure if tomorrow, because I have probably Japanese class if she doesn't cancel it. Yeah, so on Wednesday. See you next time. Take care of yourself. Have an amazing Monday. And see you tomorrow on Wednesday. Bye-bye. Take care.